Man, I was so close, but I lost my socks. Hello, you guys. IG really try to make a CapCut clone? Really? Really? Hello, you guys. Hello, Scar Simp. Hello, Big Art Baddie. Hello, Jeff Jeffington. Hello, Himari. I'm so happy CapCut's back. I thought it was so funny that like TikTok came back and then CapCut like wasn't back for a little while. Hi, Sasha. How are you doing? Hi, Wong. How are you doing? Hello, Tosano. Listen here, I misplaced my socks and I have not put on my socks yet. Hello, that one leaf. How are you doing? Hello, Stefan. Are you really learning my name? I'm trying, Jeff Ingeson. I'm trying my best. Hello, Nostro. I know, not socks. Yeah, I like wearing socks. I'm doing pretty good. I did not go to the gym today. I was mad tired again. I don't know. I think I'm just like kind of over fatigue. I'm not gonna lie. So I did not yet again go to the gym. I went yesterday at least. So I got that going for me. But I'm doing pretty good. All things considered. Give me 1 second. I just rinsed off my my feet real quick. My towel. How are you guys doing today? How are you guys doing today? No gym today. I was a little too tired and I'm like, sometimes when you realize how tired you are, it's just better to just like, you know, call it off essentially. Hi Stellar, how are you doing? Let's see. I'm wearing socks when you aren't wearing shoes is absolutely disgusting. Oh God, I wear socks all the time. I'm doing great. Read a really nice letter. A letter about what? Tosado, a letter about what? I'm good. Lunch break time. Oh, I see. I went out and grabbed breakfast at some random spot today. And I had a eggs Benedict. It was really, really good. It was like an English muffin. You're just like my IRL mom then, Kaoza? Well, maybe your mom has good taste because I like wearing socks like all the time. A love letter? I don't know. I think there is some slanderous people in my chat today. Jeff Jeffingson. I think that's the case. Give me a second. I'm putting my socks. I love some eggs Benedict. It was really good. It kind of had like an acquired taste. It wasn't like perfect, but it was pretty good all things considered. Eggs Benedict, just like Five Nights at Freddy's sister location. What on earth? What does that mean, Jeff Jefferson? Never had eggs Benedict. It's pretty good. It's like a, man, I used to know how to make it. I totally forgot how to. 1 second, I gotta put this back. Not gonna lie, I'm not in a super mood to draw today, but alas, I has to. Misa Snowstorm? That's so cool. I live in Las Vegas, Nevada, so I don't get these snowstorms that you guys get. It's a reference? Interesting. Oh, I gotta put on my, as you can see, I'm kind of falling behind. I gotta put on my skincare real quick. Give me 1 second. I saw some of the packages delivering for my merch. That was really, really cool. Let me zoom in so I can see something. Good. Give me a second. Other than that, I ate breakfast. Let's see. Give me a second about my facial stuff. Don't see much snow where I'm either. Man, it kind of sucks. I like what's it called? Snow and stuff like that. But not here in Vegas. Snowstorm in northern Sweden? Man. Shout out to winter. It's funny, to me, I thought when I was younger, I thought winter would be more like, December. But it seems like that's not really the case. Little Pharaoh waiting to get out from work for package. That's so funny. I thought your live stream was supposed to happen earlier. Did the timing get on wrong or did I read it wrong? Apparently Northern Florida is getting snow. Is my microphone falling? Give me a second. It is. Oh God, this thing is so annoying. I think I paid like $100 for the stupid microphone thing. Like the microphone stand, and it just like sinks and my hands are not strong enough to tighten it into place. December used to be winter, climate change. That's what I thought. So I'm gonna tighten this again. And it hurts my hands every single time I have to tighten this. Good God. I mean, like, what am I supposed to do? You know what I mean? January has always been the big winter month, though. Really? I used to live in, like, Tennessee, so maybe it was a little different then. Alright, let me see if I get a, tiny baby hands. I know, it's falling again. Oh, this is so annoying. You know what I mean? When it has, like, the joints and you have to tighten it manually. Because, like, every time I come over here and look, it's, falling back. Now that's when we get a couple feet of snow in Connecticut. Man, you've lived everywhere, my dear. Hold on, eye drops. Today's just one of those days where I want to procrastinate everything. Winter's not fun up north. I bet. It's probably, I spent one winter in Michigan. And I will never go there again. Rotten hell to that stupid ass place. Can you get a wrench or something? Maybe. I don't know. It's like one of those things where you have to use your fingers. You have insomnia scars, Sim? That's not good. He doesn't use a day off. Maybe. I try to, like, not take day offs unless I really need it. But I really gotta get this Miku done, because I'm trying to save up for that silly tablet. It's pretty icy here. Oh, that sounds exciting, though. Snow really is beautiful, and it makes really good photography for... Hold on. Now I'm putting in eye drops. It makes really good photography, though. Poor Michigan, rest in peace. Anyone else got 6 hours of sleep? Funny enough, I think I only got 5 hours. 5 hours and something. It was close to 6 hours, though. Let me see exactly. How many hours of sleep I got today? Yeah, have you guys slept well? God. What are we at? Where's my ring? There we go. I live in one of the only places in Germany where everything freezes over and still no snow. That's really cool that you live in Germany. Can you speak German? I feel like that might be a dumb question, but can you speak German at that one, Leaf? Let me see. I saw you had assistant saying working hard in the Discord today. Yeah, he's gonna be working all day today. Like I said, and that is because of you, Tosato. Let's see. How much sleep did I get? I got 5 hours and 41 minutes. I cannot for the life of me. Mom! Hi, Wong! How are you doing? Hello, my dear Wong. How are you doing? Assistant saying is probably in the store channel. Yep. Stella, can you see if anybody can respond to that? Do you know... How can I verify if, like... No, like, it's supposed to be only, like, mods, essentially, but can respond to that server. I don't know how to check that. I didn't get much sleep last night either. Yeah, it really, really sucks. Poor Assistant Saiyan. I know. Tosato made him do extra labor today. And I'm like, damn. I hope Assistant Saiyan will forgive me. I don't know. I don't know. He's generally a pretty, forgiving guy. Let's hopefully get him to work all day today. I can confirm I cannot post. Perfect. Okay, I got it. I'll double check. I think, Torpedo's got it. Stellar, but thanks. Thanks, you guys. You can check by going to roles and clicking view as a role. Ah, that's good. What did Tosato do? I don't know. It's a good question. What did you do, Tosato? Anything we can do to lighten the load for Assistant Saiyan? Not really. Listen here. I get my money's worth of, labor. So not particularly. Alright, let me see. What else do I need today? AKA, what else can I procrastinate? Good morning, Mom. Good morning, brown donuts. And good morning, green donuts. How sweet of Wong. To address the members by tier. I am so happy to see you. I'm happy to see you too, Wong. I'm so happy you're here. It's locked to everyone but mods and you. Perfect. Brown Donut Club. No. Great names get no morning. Great names get no morning. Rest in peace, you guys. I've had a ridiculously long... Oh, God. I had I don't know, some sort of espresso drink. That was like 300 milligrams of caffeine. And then I also had like an... Oh, God. I'm doing really bad as far as the caffeine consumption, you guys. I'm not gonna lie. Happy to see you all. I know that was so funny. Rest in peace, white usernames. Losers. Is this all we get? Listen here, one day. Hey, at least in 9 days, I reset my 10 free gifted subs. And then I can try gambling for you guys. Jeff Jefferson, Himari. Poor white usernames. Yeah, poor white usernames. Let me, clean off my screen. Wait. I was getting on German, sorry. But yeah, let's see. I don't think really anything else exciting. I'm pretty happy with how this little Miku's turning out, I'm not gonna lie. Pretty stoked. Of course I speak German, how I live in Germany. That's what I'm asking. I said that's why it might be a dumb question. I do not know. I do not know the specifics of everything. I stayed up till morning again. Good night. Can I sleep in your studio, Mom? Why not, Wong? Why not? Go ahead. As long as you can get some sleep somewhere, that's all that matters. It was a dumb question. Okay, listen here. Listen here, dark, dank one leaf. Dank one leaf. I can't read because I don't have my glasses on. That one leaf. I'm trying my best, okay? To be nice today. You know what I mean? I can, like, listen here. The beginning of the stream shapes the rest of the stream. I can be a terror, or I can be nice. You know what I mean? Me trying to give memberships to Wither Jeff, but or Turtle because someone I've never met. I know, isn't that funny? Somebody who's never commented. My cat walked over the phone. Want to try to take the tail and scream. Aww, that's cute. I love kitties. I know that one leaves full name and address, by the way. It was not meant as attack, or excuse me, it was just a fact. Incorrect. There are no dumb questions in this world, that one leaf. You have much to learn. How are you doing, KO? Obsessed with My Melody Miku? Thank you, Toby. I'm doing pretty good. I'm gonna start drawing it here soon, but I am procrastinating. But I'm really happy with how she's turning out so far. Can I have one of the snacks? Sure, why not? Why not? I don't even know what snacks you're talking about, I'm not gonna lie. Jeff Jefferson's only my full name. What are you guys? Oh god. You guys are silly billies. Silly billies, silly billies, silly billies, silly billies, silly billies. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with how this little Miku's coming out. Right now I'm procrastinating. Let's see. Let's take a look at everything. I've also done a face reveal. Oh, look, you guys, the besties. The besties in the chat. I'm glad you guys are... Will the front side of Miku be finished today, Viper Biter? God willing. God willing it will be. But depending on my work ethic, that is TBD. I'm not gonna lie. Last night I dreamed we were eating donuts together. That's awesome, Wong. That's awesome. I hope they were tasty donuts. That one leaf is quite too... I can't speak. Quite cute too? Oh god. Oh god. I got rinse off my hands. Give me a second. And see, this is why I banned selfies and stuff like that. Because it sounds like my chat is gonna become a dating service. You just have really weird and bad taste. Oh god. Donut emoji by Wong. Guys, I only have a week of membership left. What am I gonna do? That's a great question, Scars. I guess maybe pray that you get gifted another membership, which is a high likelihood because for some reason people like Himari and Jeff Jefferson cannot get one for the life of them. But yo, I heard it first, folks. If this Miku front isn't finished today, it's God's fault. Exactly. It's not my responsibility. Let me move this real quick. Give me a second. But how are you guys doing? How are you guys doing? I said it like 4 times already. As you can tell, I'm definitely procrastinating. Being a white name isn't so bad, guys. It really isn't. It really isn't. It's just simply, you know, maybe you prefer the white. I mean, the green might be a little tacky. Neighbors, hello, everyone gonna sleep because 9 tomorrow. Be alpha awesome chaos. Thank you, neighbors. Thank you so much. All right, let's get on with it. Oh god. Oh god, make sure all my stuff is proper. Stream settings. Good. Put you there. Alright, let's switch over. Full iPad drawing screen. There we go. Here is the Miss Ma'am Miku herself. Just wait until God actually comes in the chat. Oh yeah, I know, right? I forgot there is somebody God in here who hangs out. Let's take off my bow. I think my outfit might be distracting. Let's see. I'll wear it today. Miss Ma'am, I know I stole it from you, Stellar. I heard that. I heard that that was a, excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, let me see, actually, if I can put this in front. Whoops. Cool. Now my hair is in, my ears in front of the text. Speaker's so cute. Thank you. Look at her. Look at her in all her, pink beauty. Don't worry, I stole it too. I know! It's so funny that... I actually stole that from a YouTuber I watch. I love stealing things, you know what I mean? Stellar. Exactly. Exactly. Old Stellar. I like it like, you know, old Yeller. Old Stellar. I think my outfit might be distracting. Takes off clothes. And get in way of the, image. I love that. I know, right? You're both skinwalkers. Listen here. This is why I'm so pro skinwalking. And I'm like, you know what? My chat's full of it. I encourage it. As long as you guys are learning something and gaining value. That's all that matters. Do we want TTS today with one of the children? Or do we want no? Let me see. This painting has become so beautiful. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. TTS text to speech. Child. Today. Question mark. Yes. No. There we go. I'll put that poll up for like however long I can filibuster before I have to start. This is a safe space for skinwalking. Exactly, Himari, you get it. You get it. This is a safe space for it. I encourage skinwalking, you know what I mean? Everybody here, we're all grocery stores. Hi, Jace the Ace. How are you doing? How are you doing today, Jace the Ace? Have you decided to see things in a bit more of an optimistic light yet, my dear? Where is the maybe option? That's a good question. I don't skinwalk. I'm 100% original. Okay. Okay. I walk in my skin. Skinwalker confirmed. I keep reminding you about the TTS. Don't worry. Peel your skin off. Mr. Turtle. Alright, calm down a little bit. Oh yeah, I think Nebris left. Oh yeah, I did say that earlier. Bye, Nebris. I'm doing fine. That's good, Jace to Ace. Have you taken the optimism pill yet? Have you become more optimistic yet? Mr. Turtle, just like that one video? What video are you guys talking about? What video are you guys talking about? Oh god, yes is winning. Oh god, I don't want Long May. Okay, I'll do Long May versus 461 and see which one we want. Let me make sure my headphones are charged. Good. No! Alright, Jace Ace, you're a tough cookie to crack, but I'll get you there. I'll get you motivated. Listen here. Positive mentality and motivation will get you very, very far, Jace Ace. You won't get very far without it. 461 agreed. 561. You're close. Wait, did I say 461? I don't even know what I said. 561. I know, my little cute. A broken Japanese child. Is it? Damn, how do I not even know my own aircraft's name? You did say 461? Damn, I don't even know my aircraft's name. Let me look at the photo one more time. LOL. I'm pretty sure it's 561. I cannot remember numbers for the life of me, you guys. It's rough. It is 561. Okay. 561, my beloved. 561, my beloved. I cannot believe Kayla forgot her own child's name. Are you a new chatter? Are you a new chatter here? Let's see. That's so funny. It says that you have been timed out once. That is so funny. I wish I could find my your very first. Comment. I don't think that's watch your language, young woman. There's no way that's your first comment. I think this doesn't show it. Boring. Hi, Oshi. Hi, Millie Moody. How are you doing? Oh, good. Look like yes is gonna win. All right, end poll. Let's see which child. The gremlin or my beautiful aircraft. Oh God. Which child? 5, 6, 1. Japanese. Broken. English. English. Long May. Good English. gosh. All right, which child? I'm doing fine. That's good. That's good. The one that speaks real English. Yeah, that's why I'm doing a poll. The Japanese one is cute. I'm present but driving again, so be a good boy, not shy. Good job, Alter. I'm proud of you for being responsible. Good job. Good job, good job, good job. She doesn't even have all her children named. True. I think I'm just gonna call the one that looks like Assistant Sand, like, it looks like Assistant Sand now. Because, I put the profile pic as that. This might be just Assistant Sand at this point. Let's see, where is that? Assistant Sand. Here we go. There you go. Here's a little Assistant Sand. You better be working right now. Good morning, chat. Oh god, I'm making myself smaller. Whoops. Let me lock myself in. That's good to hear you're doing fine. You're not racist, but... Oh god, what does that mean? The Japanese one looks dead inside? Yeah, that's because she's a giant aircraft. Of course she's not gonna, I gotta take this phone call real quick. Give me a second, you guys. I've returned. Sorry, I had to take care of something. Which I totally forgot. No, I forgot. I just didn't I didn't have time this morning to take care of that one tax letter, lol. Yeah, I was just I had a phone call I had to take real quick. Sorry guys, me on the other line. Oh god, oh god. Stella's always harassing me, that's for sure. Welcome back. Thank you, Millie Moody. Thank you, Millie Moody. Ooh, looks like 561's in the lead. And good evening, Soya. Why is my name green, weirdo? I don't know. I couldn't tell if that's like you saying like, oh, I bought a membership, or were you given one? Were you given one? Opened YouTube and saw the stream, looked interesting, so oh god. Oh god. All the amnesias in chat. Guys, do we all have amnesia today? I was gambling. I hope it was video game gambling and not actually gambling, my dear. Oh, you're talking about for the gifted subs. Oh, I get it. I get it. The gambling is totally legal here, so I was like, oh, I hope you're not at a casino. Can you read my question for the first comment? Let me see. Caleb. I see Soya, good morning. Debunked you gambling. That's all I got, my dear. Who's this blue fox lady? That's a good question. I'm on work? All of them are mechanical. They all look dead inside then. Yeah. Look here. This is Assistant Sand. This is me. This is me with Assistant Sand daily. Alright, looks like 561. Alright, I gotta set this up real quick. Who is Kaoza? Whoa, deep. Exactly. Who am I? Who am I, you guys? Alright, let me get my Assistant Sand Femboy Cannon. I see. I guess so. I guess so. Which, speaking of which, Assistant Sand, are you listening? We'll see. You read about the 5 reds and then called for something? Oh, okay. Let me see. Let me see. You might have to just send it again because I can't even find it. I have a question about the prints. Are there protected films? No! It has its film peeling. That's weird. There might be... You might have to clean it. I think either that or just send a picture of what you're talking about either through the Discord or through email. So everyone asks who is KOs, but no one asks how is KOs. I know. Nobody asks how I am. Right, let me get this TTS set up. Right by Sis Insane. I don't think Sis Insane's listening. Rip. Rip. He's at work in the Discord. Alright, let's get my aircraft out. I have to set this up completely. That's so annoying. Well, I guess that's what I signed up for. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I love these colors. Thank you, my dear. I'm doing pretty good. Give me 1 second to set all this up. What the hell did I just click on? Streamer. Doesn't say on the go. I know. Where the hell is he? I love Zara so much I might just buy a stand of it. Oh, how sweet. Oh, I accidentally opened a wrong thing. Yes, I want to close that. Where's my TTS? There we go. I'm still so lost. How are you lost, my dear debunk user? Let me save you. Alright. Oh, damn, I have to... Alright, give me a second. It's gonna take a second for me to set this up, but I should have thought this through. Because either way, you're gonna be stuck with Long May. Alright, I gotta switch model. I'm gonna disappear for a second, you guys. I don't remember anything from yesterday? What are you talking about? Yesterday? What happened yesterday? I genuinely don't remember the days. All I care about is like progress being made. But there was something I was going to ask about yesterday. All right, let me see. Mouth open. Input needs to be voice 2. Voice frequency, voice volume. Ooh, which is it? All right, give me a second, you guys. I posted a merge sharing. Oh, I see. Double child. Yeah, I gotta edit the inputs for this real quick. Probably should have done this off stream. Let's see. Voice volume 2. There we go. All right, let me test.
Pog online poggers. Perfect.
And let me take you, change this. And I think we're on Japanese voice 3.
Pog online POGGERS.
There we go. There we go. All right. Now let's take you. Delete you. 2 count aircrafts. I know this is a real fleet right now. You know, just a bunch of the same characters. All right. Spawn load current model as a refresh. Save, 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 save. Look at that. Look at that. All these aircraft. Look at this. We're an entire fleet here, you guys. Into the trash. Go over here. Almost done. Where's my model? It's not up just yet. There's a film. No, it's not on the, he's talking about the pin. He's talking about the pin. There's no film. Unless you're talking about it. Yeah, acrylic charms, yes, but pins, no. Unless you know, I do not want to pin this. Right now, I just gotta link the YouTube stream and then she can be yapping and having a good old time. Alright. Copy. He showed a picture of the charm. Oh, Caleb! You said Caleb, you said pin! Oh god, I'm shrinking again. Okay. YouTube. Connect YouTube. Control V. Connect. Alright, let's try. There we go. I need to turn her down just a little bit. Who's 561? This little aircraft right here. This is my little aircraft child. This is 561. Hey, hello. Alright, come on. There we go. She's good to go. Let me turn this down just a tiny bit though. I don't want her to scream my ear. I know I made a mistake. I was like, what the hell? Like, there's no way it would be a pin. Cause like, there's no way. Look at this. Look at her cute little eye. There we go. She looks dead inside. Yeah, she's supposed to be based on an aircraft. Like, she's a giant aircraft. That's why she has very dead eyes. And inside this aircraft, on that specific side, is a heads-up display where it has a green, you know, tracking thing. That's why she has that sometimes. Okay, so lovely children get stickers in the future. Yeah, I'm definitely going to make merch of 561 because I love her the pieces. I don't know what the, whatever the other thing is. What do we call that thing again? Honestly, this Miku's so cute. Aww. Oh, a compliment from Tosato this early on? Wow, I would have never guessed. I would have never guessed. Alright, there's my cute child. Oh. I have 2 stickers on being Teto and another being BRS. Ah, I see, I see. Alright. Let's see. Let me see if I'm locked. I'm locked. Good. But that is so funny. It's the acrylic jar. I was like, there's no... Like, there's not even a feeling. I'm like, damn, I'm kind of like stressed low-key because I'm like, did my pin have an issue? Be nice to your other kids. I mean... I guess. Can't wait for the Kuromi. I'm buying them both. Oh, thank you. But I'm excited to draw her, too. Alright, TTS is up. Let's end the poll. Text is good. This is good. Tosato is dumb? Ha! Himari. I like the way you think, my dear. I can always count on Himari, you know what I mean? And I know Scarmouche definitely said that. Okay, let's get my iPad up. Get ready to go. We gotta sprint through this, you guys. I'm at the point where it's like once I spend a certain amount of time doing a character, I start to lose interest. I'm at the losing interest phase. I'm a little big. Hold on. There we go. There we go. Lock me in place. Let's see. I gotta make sure assistance is still working. Oh, that was cute, actually. He hopes for forgiveness. Oh, I'll forgive you. Oh, I'll forgive you. Alright, let me check Instagram real quick. Yeehaw. Yeehaw. Procrastinating. Alright, let me get to work. Let me grow up. There we go. You almost done anyway, so 5:30. See, I'm not even close to be. I haven't done other than like the coloring of the dress. Like I have not. I still have actually a lot to do. I haven't done anything really of the I have to definitely do the coloring of the outfit. But what else am I supposed to do? Okay, I'm sorry for being inexperienced. Listen here. Life is about learning, you know? That's all that matters. So you will soon find out. Microsoft Office Simulator? I like the way you think. Lock. Should I just color this fill? I low-key can. It's very funny to think that she's actually a light blue rather than a pink. I think her English is better? I wonder. Low-key, it might be. I think there was like a slight update on her, so maybe that's the case. Alright, let's see. How do I want to color her? Should I start with the white? I'll probably start with the white because I'm a little... Oh, damn. I'm feeling sick, like I'm gonna puke. That's not good. The eyes work really well, now the rest is colored. Oh, I might bring it down a little bit darker now that you mention it. Because I think I meant to do that earlier. There we go. Thanks for accidentally reminding me. I was like, oh yeah, I need to make it a little bit darker. Because that matches the illustration way better. Look at that. My internet died. Okay, I'm gonna go. I have to go back to work in about 25 minutes to take a break to relax. Should be back by the end of the day. Alright. Thank you, Caleb. I appreciate you being here. Alright. How about... Okay, that's what I'll do. I'll take you back to this. There we go. That's a little bit easier to focus. I was posting on a preview on Instagram this morning, so I changed the colors around. Let's go back to this. That did not sound right? What did not sound right? My child? Or something I say? I guess I'll just start. I have to start somewhere, clipping mask. And it's like, I don't know where to start perfectly, and so I'm kind of like, huh. Not getting anything done, really. Try to make her say something she pronounced the word. Ah, I see what you're saying. Make sure we're on the right layer. Okie dokie. We are good to go. I cannot... I think these are gonna look so cute together. And I'm glad it's a set of Miku's. I love how, like, we have, like... I love how we, like, have just accepted that Miku is just whatever. Because, like, there's gonna be two Miku's together, you know what I mean? Even though it's the same person. But we've just, like, understood collectively that this is a Miku and this is a different Miku. And that makes perfect sense. Speaking of which, are you guys still enjoying Miku for, like... Sinking? Miku Fortnite? I think I still want to try playing eventually. Let's see. Should I have my... I should. Rather than keep up here. Give me 1 second. I gotta switch this over. Miku Fortnite. Yeah, Miku Fortnite. There we go. Lock the chat. Make this a little bit bigger. Control. Exactly. Miku Fortnite. Why are you not playing more of that game? I feel like you should be playing it. I feel like you'd be really good at it. Or you are really good at it. There we go. Okay. I play off stream. Oh, so you're sweaty. Loser. Loser. Ah, there was something I saw on your stream last night, and I was like, I gotta make fun of Stella for that, but I forgot. Many such cases. I do have to make fun of Tosato. Tosato was in there for a long time. Which, shout out to Stella. But Tosato, do you have a damn life? Play at midnight? Midnight, good lord. Do you guys get any sleep? I haven't played in a few days though, because I've been actually getting stuff done. Say dab. Tosato, do you have a life? Oh, thank you, Dark Virus. And shout out to Leo. Thank you for the gifted sub, Dark Virus. I'll make you do the Miku Miku. What's so wrong with playing at midnight? How are you guys... Okay, is this a skills issue? How dare you not stick around for my story? Yeah, I knocked out. I'm not gonna lie. I knocked out. And then there was something else I was doing. Oops, I need to color this in. Alright, well, you can tell your story now. Great content for me. On my stream. I didn't win the Mr. Turtle gift sub lottery. I figured it was like Kay was either working or in the bath or sleeping. Funny enough, I don't even think I had time to take a bath last night. What was... Okay. Literally, once the night is over, I just stop paying attention. Like, I don't even remember what I did yesterday. I'm not rude, it's her saying it? Okay, what was I doing though? Hold on. Oh, yeah, I was looking for something. I think that's what I was doing. I was doing a deep dive in some information. Because I realized I was, for example, and it's just like these little small things. I have to get ready for Anime Expo. And I found out that Anime Expo, they usually, when you buy a really expensive spot, or at least I think it's pretty expensive, vendor spot, they give you badges. And Scar Simpistom. I realized that they reduced one of the badges this year, and so I'm like, I have to confirm what other of my little assistants are gonna be there, because I need to decide if I need to buy one or not. You know, an extra badge. And so I was looking through all like the contracts and stuff like that. Very much a skill issue, you get used to it in a while. I think so. I don't know, like these kids these days. Valid brain turns off. Yeah, of course I don't have a life. Man, that's rough, Tosato. Shout out to you being you, you know what I mean? Yeah, so I had to look through all my like contracts to see if like, I don't know. But I did find out that they did reduce a badge. Like, that's so silly, you know what I mean? Did you know an exhibitor, like I am an exhibitor and I can buy up to 60 badges of exhibitor badges? I think that's a little excessive. We're just built different. Tosato just has more youth left in him. I think so. Tosato's like, how old are you again, Tosato? You're like, I think you said you're like 23 or something like that. You definitely are pretty young. Listen here, I'm the true hag here. First I can't do multiplication, I graduated. Me neither. You're just, you know, math challenge. There's nothing wrong with that, really. There's nothing wrong with that. Here we go. He said he's 29. Isn't that older than you? That's a child. Tosato is a child, unfortunately. Story was about the plushie given to you when you said you something. I was shocked. You gave it to me. I already had considered it given to you for a specific reason. The reason you got the damn coaster and went absolutely mad. I would have traded it for you. Like, I would have totally traded. So that's funny. Yeah, hell yeah, I would have traded for you. You wish I was 23? I can feel how envious you are from the youthful flame. Okay, listen here. I wish you were older. And now here we are. I know, isn't that so funny? Isn't that so funny? I think that's hilarious. It's so funny, because like, okay, like what? That does not, okay, I think you're dumb as hell, Stella. It's a coaster, you know what I mean? Versus a one of a kind. You know what I mean? Gotta go bye mom, bye 561, bye Scarsim. Age does not matter. He is the tallest, coolest, and most brave man in the world. Oh god, I don't like you, Gorv. Oh god, not the Tosato simp club. Like, how am I getting out simped in my own chat? Can you believe that, you guys? Unhinged. That is so funny though. I would have definitely taken it immediately. Even Mom Folks was like, that's the rarest thing you'll ever own. That's what I'm saying! And don't get me wrong. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable to my collection now, but I was like, I guess that just is proof of your love. And that's why you hit 100 affinity with Kyoza. People can only dream to get there, Stellar. Rough. Hi, Leah Elf. How are you doing? I love Tosada do. It's hilarious how you get out simmed. Can you believe that? Like, I'm the VTuber. I'm the VTuber. I get out simped in my own chat by a dark green tea. A dark green tea bodied me. You know what I mean? I'll calm down my simping now that everyone is coming for my thing. It's not fun anymore. Yeah, he's a hot commodity. You know what I mean? He's got all the attention he needs. He doesn't need it from anyone in particular anymore. Thank you for your service. Oh god. I'll back you up forever. How can I get out simped in my own chat? By a dark green tea. That's what I'm always telling you people. It's like charisma is the most important thing. You got it, King. The Virgin Blue Fox versus the Chad default profile pic. Exactly. Chad. Default profile pic. I know, like, not even like a profile pic. Like, you know how like sometimes like these kids will put like a sexy avatar, you know, to like make them look like, you know, something. Not even that. I got bodied by a default profile pic. It used to be fun, now I'm not unique anymore. Yeah, it's like, you and me both, Soya. We gotta keep up with the times. We gotta keep novel. And like I said, I even warned you. I was like, men, they get bored very, very easily. When something else new and novel comes around, they'll drop you. They'll drop you. As soon as I saw him all over my poor assistant, As soon as I saw him all over my simp, or my simp, all over my assistant, I was like, it's over. It's over for both of us. He's Mr. T, low key. I think the fact that his default makes him more rizful, it's low key really, really funny. Like quite literally like one of the only defaults in here. It gives him a very mysterious allure. I know, that's what I'm saying. You know, listen here, you guys gotta write this down. You know, like I said, the omission of things are as valuable as the admission of things. Missiles are easier times, can't we be like that again? Oh god. Back in the day, what we used to be. Soya's longing. Just get bored. Exactly. But bro is just the human embodiment of Ray's. Like, it needs to be studied. I think even, you know, I am a very reasonable person. I might even have to take some notes, not gonna lie. Assistant saying give me a friend request today on Discord today. I'm riding that high. Oh god. Look at you. Look at you. Taking everything from me. I'm the streamer, and Tosada's like, nope. I'm the main character. One day the tides will turn. And since he's one of the only people without profile pics, it makes him stand up. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's the like the omission of the profile pic makes him so enticing. I'll take this and then do that. How about that? That's basically marriage. I'll be waiting for you, my dear. Kari party. Hi, my favorite Beezer. How are you doing? How are you doing? This is the advantage of taking the small W's when I have them. Now my mountain of W's have eclipsed you. Listen here. You don't even know. I have to. Listen here. I have to give you morale. Because how else are you going to, you know, continue to live in my chat? I'm just making it a nice, cozy environment for you because, like, you are someone who carries the chat 24/7. I gotta go to work soon. That sucks. But that's good, though. That's good. You're doing good. Chantel's been so boring lately. I haven't even really paying attention. Tosado's charm proof's too strong. Damn. I almost got you in the Discord this morning, Tosado. I was like, I'm so clever for that. I'm like, damn, I almost got you. I will say, I'll give credit where credit's due. Rough. Oh, speaking of which, I forgot the Discord link again. LOL. LOL. Me neither. I kept check up on her and big ALR. I never could get into ALR. Like, I tried so hard. Boring. Boring. Let's see. I'll take it. You can all be Sims, but Tosado have something deeper than that? Something special? Oh, is that the case, my dear, Soya? Well, we'll have to have the man speak for himself. Like, when did this become Jerry Springer? Like, when did it become, like... Who was that other one guy? It was Jerry Springer, and there was, like, another one. Good God. Tosado is just him, for real? I gotta add the Discord link. I'm always forgetting something. I was so close, you guys. So close today. Oops. Mari, there we go. Mari. Didn't he pass away, actually? Yeah. I got a cough. I think he passed away. Okay, Discord join link. Copy. Big ALR. Alright, lost my OBS. Where'd you go? There we go. Tosado is straight and I have nothing to worry about? I don't know. I think they were Assistant San and Tosado were DMing each other. I was looking a little steamy. Alright, join the community Discord. Information, Control V. Yeehaw. Pin. Pin. Alright, let's get back to drawing. Where's my pencil? That's what they want you to think? I know. You peeped in my DMs? Don't make them public like that? Me? Listen here, Tosado. You're my property at this point. Nobody appreciates a good brotherhood. I know, they were just friends. Historians will say that they were just friends. Tosato wants what Tosato gets. Oh god. Like, Tosato comes in this chat and is like, I'm ready to have the time of my life. I think Tosato enjoys my chat more than, like, I enjoy streaming. I think he's having the most fun here, I'm not gonna lie. You know? Good for him. Good for him. Tosato's just playing dating simulator at this point. He really is. And nobody can stop him. Rough. What is this? Oh, I forgot to color that. Silly me. Silly me. Good for him. Yeah, he's having the time of life. Like I said, he's very, very... IRL, he's very inexperienced, and now he's kind of like working on experience. And you gotta be very happy for him, you know what I mean? Always a good day when Tosato's in the chat. I guess every day is a good day by that metric, because Tosato is... Tosato is here all the time. Wild. I want to be the 707. Who is the 707? Oh, the dating sim? What is 707? I'll take you. Free hand. Move you out the way. Let's see. Move this. Top. Line art. There we go. Yeah, and again, I think the greatest thing about Tosato is the fact that in IRL, he does nothing but drop his spaghetti. Let's see, right here, right here, right here. Oops, I accidentally close that. Ah, the ribbon. Silly me. Make you say stuff? Yeah, if you do exclamation say. Yeah, exclamation say will trigger her to say things. I don't know what color that is. I'm gonna ignore that. This also needs to be that color. This too. Oh god, Himari the child. The fact that Tosato is a pathetic boy failure IRL makes me even better. Peak chatter. It low-key is really, really funny. It is really, really funny. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, damn it! I was coloring the wrong thing. That's right, there was a third pink and I already colored it. No wonder why. I'm silly. It's Get Moy. Oh god, look at him making mom spaghetti. Look at him making a whole brand for himself. It's by design. Shut up. Okay, that's where I went wrong. I colored that incorrectly. Yep. Oh god, Himari, don't make my child sound terrible. Tosato is the tallest and most confident man that has ever lived. You're just saying that to discredit him? Is that what you think? My dear Gorv? My #1 Tosato simp, Gorv? Is that what you really think? Think? Poor Tosato. 7-7 is a characteristic Mystic Messenger. I haven't heard that in a while. I never got into it, but I heard about that. Is that the orange head character? I did hear about Mystic Messenger. Kind of like way back in the day. Oh, this is so... Okay. Oh god, Himari, let's try not to spam. I know you're having a good old time here. I don't want to make it too annoying. The red hair with the quirky glasses. Ah, I know exactly who you're talking about. Gorf Tosato can be tall, Chad, and a boy failure. He's that flexible. He's that talented and flexible. Tosato, you're flexible? Oh god. It's like having an actual child at work with you. Is that game good? I've heard about it before. I have heard about it too. I haven't heard about it in a while. It was like so trendy for a while. It's like, wow, I've not heard of that. God, what have I started? Tosato is so flexible he can fold himself into a solid Klein bottle? I don't know what Klein bottle is. Tosato's most flexible man of all time? Can you confirm or deny, Tosato? Why do I feel like I have to compete with Tosato? How did we get like this, guys? Why do I feel like I have to compete?
Standing here, IREALIZED. You are just like ME.
What is that reference?
I'm sorry.
It's a good game, but you have to put a lot of time into it. Oh, 2 hours for 2 weeks? Get out of here. Was held over president? That is way too much. I hate, like, I understand it. Don't get me wrong. I hate when games try to make you, like, put, like, all this effort. Like, I do not have the time. Alpha lock. Excuse me. Select. Invert. Move you all out the way. I think this is also wrong. Yeah, I'm the 17th most flexible man to ever live. That's good to know. Mystic Messenger stream? Isn't it on mobile? Is it mobile only? Well, thank you, Dark Virus. Use code hashtag Tosato at checkout for 10% all your chat Riz act today. You know, if I had my assistant free, I could actually turn that into an actual coupon code on my store. That'd be hilarious. A lot of the time, like, the Otome game, Obey Me. I remember that too, actually. Obey Me? I remember people talking about it, rather. But thank you, Dark Virus. I realized I could never be as cool as Tosato, so I decided to be a supporting character. Oh god. You and me both, Jeff Jefferson, low-key. I think I might have to join you. You can play on your iPad? Jeff Jefferson, we might have to give up and become supporting characters. High five, I'm a background character. Every once in a while I still see Obey Me stuff. I heard about it. I don't want a clipping mask anymore. I want to do this, then clipping mask. There we go. I can turn off the awful lock here. Oops. Wrong layer. There we go. Supporting characters are good. Exactly. Listen here, Tosato used to be a supporting character. I used to see his chats and not even like half acknowledge them. Now look at that. Whenever he chats, the crowd cheers. It's a truly like a underdog experience, you know what I mean? Like Tosato came from nothing. I actually first met Tosato when he won the Olympics gold medal in gymnastics. Jeff, my story has an ensemble cast. You'll get plenty of screen time. Oh, my story. I love how you come here and then you hijack. You hijacked my damn stream. Wild. The dating sim, the Arcana? No, I've never heard of that. I tried like one dating sim one time on my mobile, and it frustrated me so much how they kept doing cliffhangers, and I couldn't wait, and I spent like probably like 20 bucks on it, and I never played it again. I'm like, I cannot deal with this. I don't remember what it was. I think it had something to do with the Sengoku era. I do not remember. Arcana. Oh, wrong Arcana. Of course, my dear Stellar. Of course. Do you think we'd be that lucky? Mobile dating sims are usually not that good. Yeah, it was just like, I was like, they're just asking me for money. It was like kind of like webtoons for a while. I used to like reading a lot of webtoons, but then they just started getting so like, I don't want to say money hungry, but you know what I mean? Like every single episode was a cliffhanger. Poor Tosato. I know. I just got a call from Scam Likely. Oh, Scam Likely calls me often. I only read Canvas webtoons. That's smart. And it supports the little indie guys. But there was like a lot of really big ones. And then come to find out, Webtoons was like absolutely obliterating their art. And that's another reason why I didn't continue my Webtoons on Webtoons as a platform, because it's like I had unfortunately put all my eggs in one basket and tried putting a webcomic on there. But then it like around the ending time of that, it came out that they are really, really cruel to their artists as far as like contracts and stuff like that. And I was like, I cannot support a company that behaves that way. There's a whole Otome game company called Shall We Date? But the end-up service, other games just put more money in Obey Me. Oh god. Avatar: The Last Airbender comics on Webtoon. I think I know which ones you're talking about. Isn't it funny that like Genshin has a comic on Webtoon, and it was before the game came out? I thought that was kind of funny. What are you doing? Oh, my little kitty. Like, you know when they're like stirring? They're kind of like half waking up. It's very cute. Alright, let's see her with the arms again. Yeah, we'll add a little bit more. Here. Genshin never updated. I know! It's like, I guess I just kind of gave up with that plot line, really. Mystic Messenger also has a webtoon. That's interesting. The Genshin webtoon was what made me want to play the game because I kept seeing Venti art. That's funny. Imagine being one of the first people to read the Genshin webtoon and then like it blowing up the way it did. Could have gotten a lot more lore. I know. I find it interesting when a lot of companies like they have something they can expand on and they have the resources to expand on it, but they don't. They don't. Let's take some of it up here. It is a little frustrating to draw like different shades of pink because it's kind of like hard to see exactly what I'm drawing. But nonetheless, it's very it's turning out pretty good. I mean, it was basically just for promoting the game. It was, but it's like, I don't know, it's like they have the resources that they could have done so much more, I feel like. And even then, I didn't learn about the webtoon until the game came out. So if anything, the game promoted the webtoon, I feel like. We got some of the webtoon stuff to go in the game, like Cole. Oh, I see. I think character-wise, I really like Kaya. I think he was a cool character. I kind of wish he was a 5-star. I wish he wasn't a 4-star. Let me see. This is the darkest we need to get here. I'll do a little bit darker right here. Anyone who played Mystic Messenger, who were your go-tos? Mine was Yu Sung and V all the way. Yu Sung and V. Any Mystic Messengers lovers in chat? I love Kaya. Yeah, he was a really good character. It was so fun. Did you ever do the thing where it's like you and a bunch of friends just get a bunch of Kayas and then you guys try to ice across like the ocean? That was so much fun. Guys, remember when Genshin used to be fun? For all of 20 minutes. A little bit more right here. Good times, good times. It's like, I love it when like, I don't know. I really did. Like, out of all the games, I really did like Genshin. I just couldn't stand the storyline. Yeah, he's dead to Hoyo. I know. It sucks. It sucks so much. I think that's pretty good. Let's add some lightning. And we might be done with this pink. Already. Nobody did convince my friends to kill the electric cube with Chi-Chi. Oh god. Let's add a little bit of this right here. Right here as well. Right here. Mondstadt as a whole is very dead. I know. Such a sad tale. I have no idea how the hell I'm gonna do my Anime Expo booth this year. I'm not gonna lie, because I'm back to a 10x10 spot, not the big one from last time. And I have to find a way to have my VTuber be able to still vend there, but I'm not exactly sure how I'm gonna be able to do that. You know what I mean? Let me move this. Hold on real quick. I'm not using the screen at all. We're gonna put it over here. I played Genshin once. My first pull, I got this rare character. Which character was it? I'm curious. I always like hearing people's like first. You know what I mean? Their first. Like 4-star or 5-star. I'm excited to see what you come up with, AX. I'm always excited to be. Oh god. And I got some pressure. I've always got to show off in front of Stella. Get a hologram? That might be a little hard with the lighting. Hello, Anna Fineline. How are you doing? Hoyo, to me, Hoyo is what killed it. Playing sucks so bad you take the sweet nectar out of Honkai Star Rail and Zenless on Zero. Let's see. Mine was Yoimiya. That's hilarious. I thought she was a really pretty character. How's your caffeine looking today? I'm not gonna lie, it's not looking good, my dear. It's probably like one of the worst days I've had in a while. So I don't think I can get any caffeine during stream today. I think I'm at like almost 400 milligrams. I'm addicted to Zenless. Let me take this. It does look like a very nicely designed game for sure. I'm doing okay. This looks good so far. Thank you. Thank you. Can I stop playing basically all gotchas besides Cookies Run? Yeah, I'm completely sober of gotcha games. I'm sober. Alright, let's add a little bit of lighting here. I've had the last monster I had it today. I'm clean for tomorrow. You can do it too. Alright, you're right. If you can do it that one, Leaf, I can do it too. You're right. It's tough, but it can be done. Can't play any Hoyo games. My PC is wasted. I always was a mobile player, no matter what. Anyone who knows which characters I'm talking about? I don't think so. If you're still talking about the Mystic Messenger ones. I had no caffeine today, so it's time to make my tail. That's so funny that you have just like a Coke. Like, that is so like old head coded. It's giving grandma low key. Hima, can you go get my Coke from the fridge? Like, that's what it's giving. Alright, back to this one. We need this really, really light yellow. The grind and cookie run is being pain just to get Shadow Milk Cookie. Candy Apple. I like the way that Candy Apple one looked. Excuse me. Why did that not work? No, the Genshin character, she had a big sword and short silver hair. Oh, light purple? I don't know light purple, but it does sound like Eula. Eula? I think her name was? Eula? Maybe? I can't get the Yaoi Miku song out of my head and I need the study. I thought that was... I don't like the part that was very, like... You can tell the artist wanted to make it very obvious that he was the same artist who made that Miku Beam song. Like, you know that part that sounds almost identical? I didn't really like that part, but I thought that song was pretty cute. Eula's blue though. Yeah, but she's kind of like purplish. Like an indigo-y blue. Yaoi Miku? You didn't hear about that song? It's called Rotten Girl by Saw? Something? Saw something. It's a pretty catchy little song. I'm curious how you stream from your iPad. So I actually... Hi, San Mako. The only way that ever worked for me is I plug it into my MacBook laptop. And then I plug my MacBook laptop into a capture card to my PC. It is so annoying. And so yeah, technically I'm running a dual PC setup right now. But I tried like the, what's it called? The Wi-Fi thingies, and it didn't work. Like, you know, the where I can cast it. So it's like, this is the best I could do. Hi Ron, how are you doing? That's crazy. I know, it's so annoying. And what's even more annoying is every single time I plug my iPad into this computer, it will turn the time to 9:41 no matter what. Like, look, hold on. And the night guard comes on without my consent. So it's annoying, but I mean, it's the best I could do. Qin Yan, but I don't like most. I liked her a lot too. I really, really liked her. So I mean, exactly, it works, I guess. I mean, I guess, you know what I mean? I mean, it could be better, but I guess it's the best I got. I mean, I can't come out with anything else. Night Guard, Five Nights at Freddy's, oh god. With a heavy sword? Yeah, it's probably... Eula. You have to look up Eula and see what she looks like and see if that looks like her. I like playing with Eula. I was a child Tartaglia main and a Eula main. You know Wuthering Waves? I know of it. I didn't really play it though. I kind of, like I said, I kind of really checked out from gacha games. Not gonna lie, you guys. Alright. We'll call you ears pink because it's the same color as the ears. Ears pink. I'll look her up. Yeah. Let's see. Let's take this darker area right here. Perfect. They need more men in Genshin? That's fair. I love Yoimiya. Diona. Oh, I love Diona too. Diona and then Nadina. Nahida. I don't know. Have you heard of a little game called Reverse? Yeah, 1999. I thought that was a really pretty cool game. I never played it, but I thought it was a neat little game. That make this a little bit darker. Let's see. Like, I like the aesthetics of it. I'll keep it at that. So I really like the. Oh, damn. Okay, hold on. One notch down. It does make it look a little bit more. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. The full live 2D was pretty cool. Is it fully live 2D? That does sound pretty cool. Let me ask, how many layers do I have left? I might be SOL. Because I'm using up a lot of layers. Oh, we're... I got like 7 more layers left. Okay. Her name is Noelle. Oh. I wouldn't really call her purple. But it is a game with no playable men. Honkai. Oh, I see. I see. Noelle? She's pretty rare. I think Noelle might be the default 4-star. I don't know about that. She's yellow? Yeah. Every character lie to the... That is really, really cool, actually. That is cool. Let me take this and merge this down so I get a little bit more layers. What is this? I'll put you under the eyes. But I don't want a clipping mask. Alright, perfect. I remember her purple. She actually kind of has like a purpley gray hair, actually, now that you think about it. Fully voice acted in her native languages. Wow. That is really cool. Okay. Whoops. Took away your skin color. Okay, let's take this. Actually, I think we can alpha lock this rather. Make this really dark and see what we got here for line art color. As a noob, she was one of my mains. Some people really liked her. I heard she was really, really strong. I just want to be free from the prison called Cookie Run Kingdom. Free from the shackles of Cookie Run Kingdom. Yeah, it's like when you finally break free of a gacha game, it is like next level. It's like refreshing water. Not Cookie Run. What do we have here? Oh, okay. I like it. I'll take it. Maybe make it a tiny bit darker. Let's go with that. I feel like that might be too dark now. Let me... This is why I have to have so many layers. Favorite cookie? I don't really know much about the game. I know I'm not even the person you're asking. But I did see that candy apple. She had like candy apple looking twin tails. I think she looked pretty. I have to grind like a crazy man to get the characters for you to play is insane. He has a specific sort of currency that's super hard to get. I think I know what you're saying because like Fate Grand Order has similar mechanics. And it was really, really stressful. Really stressful. My favorite is a squid one, the mushroom guy? The squid cookie? Finished Fontaine, I stopped playing. I got to the Electro World. Inazuma? That's why I stopped. It's kind of sad to find out that Nikki was a gacha game, but I'm honestly mid-mild. Oh, Infinity Nikki? Yeah, I knew it was a gacha game. Is it like special items? Like outfit items are the gacha part? My friend once looked at me weird when I showed her how many wishes I had. That's hilarious. It is kind of fun playing a game free to play though. I haven't ever finished a Plant World in Genshin. That's what I'm saying. It was too much dialogue. And that's why I quit. That's exactly why. I would still be playing that game to this day if it weren't for all the dialogue that you couldn't skip. I was looking at your pinch charmed and Chaos looked pissed. Great job. Thank you. You achieved what Tosato couldn't. Exactly. There's many such cases, debunked user, of things that I can achieve that Tosato can't. Rest in peace, him. And in fact, I don't think there's a single thing Tosato can do that I can't do at a minimum. And then I can't do better. So I appreciate it. And funny enough, my one singular emoji is that Charm's face. Oh, not this again. Okay, wait, let me figure out how to hide it. God, whenever I add the emotes, it automatically makes the... Oh god, here we go again. It makes it to where like the bar... I have to refresh. That's so annoying. Give me 1 second, you guys. Pop out chat. There we go. And take it off the live chat. Yeah, it's like cute outfits, but you get outfits just playing the game. It's just impatience, I would say people, you know, want to pay for it. I love Shadow Milk Cookie since he was first shown, but now he's in the game, I can't get him. I played Genshin for years, but I have no idea what the story's about. Yeah, I don't care. At one point, I think Ganyu was like... Wasn't she like trying to like help people like stop evading taxes? Or it was like it was like a fraudulent insurance claim. It's like, what are you doing? Sometimes I re-download Genshin and only drop it in a week. Yeah. I tried it like 2 or 3 times after. Because I got the Nadina character. Or how do you say her name? And it's just, I couldn't do it. I couldn't deal with it. Tax evasion? It was something like that. I don't remember anything about the story anymore. Yeah, it was like, you were walking around with Ganyu, and I think they were trying to do like insurance fraud. And I'm like, this is a little bit, a little bit out of my realm, low-key. Our sister does not want to be found. Natlin is such a mess. Yeah, as far as like the aesthetics go, it's like... I don't know, it looks silly to me. Did you make Nahida? Nahida? Yes. I forget. Like, quite literally, I got her on the banner and then probably quit, like, maybe 2 days after. Nahida. She's a very cute character. I'd still consider drawing her, though. I once pulled... I don't even know that name. Then the Archon pulled up in a vehicle and I dropped. There's also that huge skin color debate in Genshin, right? Yeah, the whole little whitewashing thing. When it comes to that, me personally, it's like... However Genshin wants to design, you know, their intellectual property is up to them. But a lot of the characters I do believe would have looked better, like, aesthetically wise, with darker skin. Because funny enough, like, I'm not big in the Genshin community. And then when I saw some of the characters, I saw it was the edits first. And I'm like, oh, these are kind of nicely designed characters. And then they showed that, no, it was just an edited version. I'm like, ah, I feel like it would have looked a little better. I think Hoyo got the story right in Zenless Zone 0. I know nothing about it. Got a few 5 stars in Genshin, but I'm so damn lucky with the artifacts. Yeah, and then that... The gacha, like, you couldn't even really pay to get the artifacts either. Like, you know, at best. You know what I mean? Like, you couldn't even pay to get the gacha on the artifacts. And that's what is like, they wanted you to be mad sweaty. And then, like, you had to do, like, the, what is it? I don't know. I don't remember where you're supposed to get those little artifacts. And you had to do it in a grinding way. And it's like, it is so selfish of a game to think that you have this much damn time to commit to a a game. You know what I mean? Like, I do not have that much time. And if you don't have the artifacts, you're not good. If you don't have the specific weapon, you're not good. And then when you get the character, it doesn't even matter. You have to C6 the character. Wild. Auto rail for artifacts? That's kind of cool, actually. Genshin is a middle child? Genshin was a nightmare. Ooh, I do not like this. I'm glad I definitely put it on a separate layer because I want it a tiny bit darker. But not that dark. There we go. I'll take that. Wuthering Waves is probably the game you're thinking of. Oops. The only game I'd considering like still playing would be what's it called? That one with the Blackrock Shooter collab. Punishing Grey Raven. Still, did you play that one on mobile or did you play it on PC? I think that'd be kind of a cool game to play on PC. My enemy. What do you are so greedy. I heard you somewhat last night. You were like, I don't want a redo of any of the new Blackrock Shooter series. I want an entirely new series. Greedy. Greedy. Mobile, that's fair. Waiting for Brant or Scar to be character to pull for? I don't know those characters. I'm not gonna lie. Genshin is so painful. It's not even funny. Like, sometimes when it's like, I have very high tolerance for shenanigans. And if I'm angry at a damn gacha game, it's like, that's when you know it's pretty bad. I'm greedy, we've been over this. That's true, that's true. Just mad greedy. You get, like, probably the best thing we're ever gonna get with Blackrock Shooter. And you're like, that game sucks. Owen Draws, how are you doing, Owen Draws? How are you doing? Let me turn my microphone a little bit. Hold on. Ah! Sorry if it's making static. I gotta tighten it. There we go. Please, gosh, when you already have the ultimate best girl. Yeah. Whoever that is. Better be me. My hand's now in the way. Give me a second. Scar Onigiri situation? Scar Onigiri. The whole day locked in the weekend enemy thing? The weekend enemy? Are you talking about how like certain days like you can grind and certain days you can't? I think I just remembered that now that you mentioned that. That was insane. Why did we put up with the shenanigans for so long? The house upstairs is a mess. Some people are installing new cabinets. I hope the new cabinets look good, Owen Draws. I hope they look good. There's assistants and still manual laboring in the in Discord, or I have to go chase him down. He is good, good, good. Better be. Because like I realize like a lot of people don't know even like what products I have, and I'm like, I gotta make this as easily accessible as all like, you know, as possible. And that way when I put new products in there, like that little server channel will light up. Because speaking of which, my Rin and Len charms, my Luca charms, what else? My Snow Miku, whatever that symphony SLB was called. They should be releasing here pretty soon. I think the shipment's supposed to come in here on Friday. Yeehaw, the weekly boss thing. Oh, that's right, that's right, that's right. That's so silly. That's so dumb. I cannot believe I put up with that for so long. But yeah, my Luca. Oh yeah, my Miku. All my original K artwork charms are gonna be ready to go by Friday, I'd say. Yippee! Yeah! And technically, I did the character from Blue Archive, but I definitely printed her wrong and she came out too small, so I don't know what I'm gonna do about her, lol. Facts won't lie. Retweet. I don't even know what you're saying. Good night, Soya. Like Honkai Star Rail more than ZZZ. I really like the character designer for ZZZ. Keep the good work. It looks amazing. Thank you, Sonia. I really appreciate it. I appreciate it. But I'm curious to see how those little K charms that I did, how they perform. Because technically it's like the oldest Miku design ever. Alright, looks like we got all this taken care of. Alright, let's do the lighter color pink now. No, we'll do the darker one. It's gonna be mask. Someone's on zeros. The character, I don't even play that game, and I want to draw the characters. Like, the characters are really well designed in that game. Is it easy to make an Etsy shop? It is very, very easy, all things considered. The website kind of walks you through everything you'll need to make an Etsy. I mean. It is a very beginner friendly, because remember, Etsy takes a big fee out of your sales, a sizable fee. And so they want to encourage you to make sales because they get a part of those sales. So they're going to make it as easy as possible for you to sell on that website. Just take you. And you. And you. You have to connect your PayPal to your Etsy. It's a high possibility. You have to have some sort of payment processor, and you might have to have like a bank. Because, yeah, I think you have to have a bank because they have to pay you directly. I would say so. It's been so long since I have not started my Etsy. Like, I started my Etsy like 6 or 7 years ago. It's been a while since that changed, but I do believe you have to have a bank and you have to have a social security number. Because they want to make sure they report your taxes properly. How big of a cut do you think it is? I would say, I don't know, 20%, maybe 20% of everything. If I were to guess off the top of my head, I could be wrong. It's not insane though, because the thing a lot of people don't understand is that when it comes to online stores, you're gonna have to pay for marketing, and that's not something you could ever avoid. So pay for advertisement is what I mean to say. But Etsy doesn't make you pay for advertisement because Etsy's advertisement costs are kind of like built in. And you color that. So, Etsy has such a valuable fan base and valuable source of marketing for you that it's worth it. You say 70%? No, definitely not that much. It's not insane. Maybe 30%. Like even then, like I don't. It's enough to where it's like I don't even care. Because they show my products to new fans, like to new people who don't even know like I'm an illustrator. Like who've never heard of me. And that's invaluable. That's invaluable. There we go. Because a lot of like when I do a release in my store, a lot of my sales will come from, what's it called? The first days on my personal site, but then that kind of dies down as I'm not promoting the item on my social media as much anymore. And then Etsy will automatically promote my items to people who haven't seen me before. So like when I do like a brand new launch, the majority of my sales come from, a good chunk of my sales are in the very beginning for my own site. And then after that, Etsy will carry me out through like the rest of the month. And it's very, very convenient. Back is kind of hurting, I'm not gonna lie. I might need a... I The first time I heard of you was Etsy. Yeah. It's a really incredible way that it stretches you out to different people. How toxic can I be? Be to me or be in general? Because the sky's the limit in general. But to me, I like toxicity. I saw you on TikTok. Oh, really? I gotta post more on TikTok. I barely post there. I also saw you on TikTok. That's hilarious. I wonder what TikTok posts. I know like that Pinkie Pie video got a lot of engagement. That was so funny to me. All right, here's a little toxic. All right, let's hear it. Why reach for the sky if you can go beyond? Others have already been in the moon. Yeah, I like it. A lot of great names in chat. The greenies are slacking. Oh god. Says Jeff Jefferson, the gray. Oh, you're saying the greens. Okay, the greens are slacking. I know. What is Torpedo doing? Tosado! Where are you? I'm reading manga. I see. You just come here, drop your inspirational, and then go back to what you're doing. I like it. Store is an actual job to work. That's fair. I love the emphasis on actual job. Yes. Like, I don't know about you guys, but this is actual. The cheating dog is cooking some stew. You cheater. I love doing that. I love doing the little letters on the responses. I'm here taking control from the grace. Hi, Tooth Fairy. How are you doing? Drawing, playing Cookie Run, and in chat. Maybe if I move my head. Cheating on Kayla with a stovetop for shame. I know. I'm being cheated on, you guys. Listen here. I'm the... Okay, I took off my head pillow. I don't know if that's gonna work. I love the little emoji letters. I know, it's so much fun. And it's so fun to try, because like you can't repeat the letter. So it's so fun to try and sit here and think like, okay, what is a word I can use to describe what I'm feeling without repeating the letter? I was cooking some stew. Look at Tosado. Such a domestic. A domestic man. I'm doing good. Sorry that I haven't been here in a while. Life happens. That's understandable. That's completely understandable. For a second I thought I was muted. I was like, no! You know, everyone's got stuff to do with the letters scrape it. I love seeing them slowly pop. Hi, Frostfire. Thank you for the membership. I really appreciate that. One of your Pinkie Pie TikToks with the two standing got 1.3 million views. Yeah, that was so funny. And what was the funniest thing about that TikTok is when I posted it on Instagram, and you probably saw it, but I got one sale on that design, and the person was like, in comment was like, I bought it as soon as I saw it, and I looked and saw their order, and it was that exact commenter. That one person actually commented that they got it. It was so funny. See, we locked in for life. Yeah, I appreciate that, Frostfire. Thank you. God, that was so funny. But that, like, that whole situation is proof, though, that, like, people are so loud with what they want. You know, when they see, like, a small artist, they'll be so loud with their, like, you need to do this, you need to do that. But it's all in, like, out of selfishness. They don't actually want to buy from you. How you feel about the TikTok ban? Well, I thought it was, like, definitely a propaganda campaign to make Trump look like some hero. So, the more annoying thing was that CapCut was down for longer than, I wanted it to be. Bishoujo My Little Pony stickers. I did actually. It took some time, but I did make them. It's already back. I know, isn't that funny? BRS fans scream from our BS merch will be their new BS first buy. Exactly. BRS always sells terrible though, so it's like, I know what I'm getting into every time I do anything BRS related. It's really back. Yeah. It was banned for like, what, 18 hours? And it was funny because at first they sent a message saying, you know, because of the government, we have to close down. And then it was like, we are working hand in hand with President Trump to help get us back on the servers. And then once it came back up, they're like, President Trump brought it back. And I'm like, oh God. But people push more push small more than they push multi-million dollar. It's so funny. It's because it's like, it's always, and I will always say this, it's because we are low hanging fruit. You know, $1 million company is not going to care or even see your little comment about whatever. But a small follower, like a small account, will see what you're saying and you can dogpile them easier. And it's a really, really cruel thing that I find very fascinating about the internet. It's like when they see a small person within arm's reach, they just go ballistic. 75 days until the ban is reinstated if they don't make it a deal. Oh yeah, I forgot. Allegedly, we're gonna have to go through this again. Got off work, went up sleep, and woke up, and there it was. Oh yeah, I know. I'm not surprised, but I also feel extremely sorry for you Americans. It's a shit show. I literally logged into Twitter today to see, like, I don't know, there's like all these executive orders, and I'm like, I can't even deal with this. I can't even think about this. This is wild dogpile stream. Absolutely insane. Conservatives are the reason for the ban. Yeah, it's so funny. It's so funny because like TikTok was banned during the first Trump, or tried to be banned during the first Trump like administration or whatever. And then they're like, we saved it, you guys. It was funny. I saw a tweet though that was saying like, this is like the kind of shit that I do with my like elementary school students, where it's like, oh yeah, the principal wants to take away recess. I'll go talk to him, see what I can do. Hello, J-Stace. How are you doing? This Miku looks amazing. Thank you. Thank you. Very pink. Monochromatic and pink. Which, speaking of, I think I'm done with this shade. Oops. What do we have down here? Nope, I'm not done. It's heard. Though heard it's not on the App Store. Yeah, so funny enough. Yeah, CapCut was like gone for a while. I'm like, excuse me. You have kids? No. What are you talking about? I was referring to a tweet. On top of that, I do have kids. Do you see one of them right there? The cutest. 561. I have 5 children. I thought you knew this, debunked. Well, I sometimes claim Long May. A bit better than I was 4 hours ago. That's good to hear. Jace Ace, I like it. She is 4. Mother is mothering. I think I got another child since then. Did I? Yeah, I think the Long May child finished. Excuse me. There we go. Yep, I keep popping out children. When will I learn? The cutest favorite system. Correct. This one is the cutest. She's a little airplane. If you're banning Long May, I'm more than willing to take her in. I quite literally have her free to download, so you can take her in. Take her in. Put your money where your mouth is, that one, Leaf. Take her in. Like, she quite literally, anybody can download Long May and use her and do whatever. Long May is still the best. I don't know about that. No, I meant the original? The light skinned Long May? Is that which one you're talking about? I don't know what I'm gonna do with her. I was gonna maybe like, you know, like just put her like, maybe like a members only post and be like, oh, you know, here's something for the members only. You get the proto Long May, since there are 2 Long Mays that exist. But I have yet to do that. Turn to desktop helper. Yeah! Long May is available for use. Exactly! It's you guys' weekend. You know? Of course the German wants the white one. Oh god. The proto Long May? That was so funny that I did not realize that she was light-skinned. I was like, whoops. I probably should have noticed that. But I was on stream when I literally verified it, and so I did not pay attention. Alright, let's get darker right here. It was a bad... I didn't mean that one. I meant didn't mean that one with the original one? I didn't get? What was a joke? If I knew how to program, you don't have to... Oh, I mean, I guess turn into a desktop doll, maybe. You just need live to the Vtube Studio. Been playing Disco Ensylum for 30 hours. What is Disco Elenium? Or Ensylum or something? What is that? What's wrong with the darker Long May? I think... Okay, guys. I'll tell you the truth. All of them are ugly. Both versions are ugly. Alright, let's alpha lock. There we go. I'll take it. No, with the original, I meant the one you're using, and notice after it makes no sense. Ah, I see. All long ways are beautiful. No one asked you, cook boy. Get back to the kitchen. Get back into the kitchen, Tosato. No one gave you permission to speak. It's a game my ex begged me to play, but kept taking the worst choices. That's funny. The situation is easy picking for a dark joke. I wonder. Men belong in the kitchen. At least you know your place. At least you know your place, my dear. Tosato said the whole husband thing isn't working out, so I'll become a wife. You love to see it. See, Tosato is very flexible. You're telling a man to go to the kitchen is a crazy plot twist? I mean, it's true. It's true. Tosato, are you in the kitchen right now? On the range? I still can't believe you call your stove a range. What the? The jokes keep writing themselves. Oh god, I wish I was a little bit more funnier because I don't get the joke. And I'm like, oh, I can't even think of anything. I'll definitely be forever single. Jace Ace. I would kind of have to agree with you because you have such a negative mindset. Why would somebody want to be with someone who's so negative? You come in here and you just talk about death all the time? And you talk about giving up? Why would anybody want to be with somebody who just talks about doom and gloom all day? Hmm? They're called ranges. Sorry, you're uncultured. Listen here. Listen here, little housewife. I'm sorry. I got the stoves mixed up. But do post your cooks or whatever cookings, I don't know, in the Discord when you're done. Supposedly racist. I mean, like sometimes like those jokes aren't even funny. I'm on the range, we're gonna give you up, never gonna let you down. Maybe one day. Let me delete, please. I think I'm just lost, Loki. How does an animal cafe themed shop sound? In what context? In a a reel? In a video game context? Or in a Etsy store context? Which are you talking about? But that men belong in the kitchen quote Tosato gave very it was giving very much soy. A sticker design and such. I see. I mean, it really depends because like you can have all the themes you'd like to have, but if your artwork isn't like up to par with like the market, it doesn't really matter. I know it sounds kind of negative, but it's like you have to make sure you have a really good product that can sell first, because like I don't really like themes can work, but I think that's what's more important is the product itself. Jace Ace needs a talk from you with a bar background. I know. Punish Jace. Punish Jace. We need to get him that little eye patch on his avatar. Punish Jace. So it really depends. Don't worry, I'm a good artist stuff. Oh, I see, I see. Then yeah, then sure. I personally don't limit myself to like themes and stuff like that. I mean, maybe I do on like subconsciously. But to me, like sometimes themes are too stressful. But yeah, I mean, that does sound like a cute little idea. Yeah, this chair is not being comfortable. Let me try and move a little bit. Let me see. I've never exposed my favorite Discord kitten. Oh god. Oh god, this is exactly why I kept my Discord with certain things. Take pot shots at me? What are pot shots? Oh god. Shout out to California saying I do taxes. What is exhibitors? Exhibitor hotel spot. Alright. Give me 1 second. Hotel booking. Just make a list of things that would be cool. Oh, I see. I gotta send this to assistant Sam real quick. Give me a second, you guys. Because maybe we can do that. Forward. Assistant. Send. There we go. Your Texas taxes filing fiasco get resolved? No. I will, I'll maybe try and call him tomorrow. I got busy today. I've yet to do anything about it. Tried applying to another artist alley today. It was 260 euros. Oh god. That's kind of pricey. Oh wait, I gotta tell him to check his email. Give me a second. You do a very good job at censoring dark jokes. That is weird. But nobody else talks about censorship as much as you do. Check email. Maybe an official exhibitor. Hotel block. Might work out well this year. Plus, maybe. Alright, there we go. We get it, you're edgy. Who's edgy? Oh yeah, right? Debunk users like, guys, I'm so edgy, guys, YouTube can't even handle me. Guys, look, guys. My humor. It's so edgy. I wouldn't talk about it if it didn't happen me the most. I know, you sound like you're getting gang stalked, my dear. Like, it's giving, like, that level of delusions. I gotta, put in some eye drops real quick and run to the restroom. Well, BRB. I almost hit the stop streaming button. That'd been so funny, low-key. I had to get cut with that edge. Go piss an eye drop, girl. Oh god. Mind as sharp as attack. Debunk user. You're interesting. You're definitely interesting. Oh god, where are my glasses? Okay. Stop arguing, just kiss already. Yeah, who are you guys? What is going on here? You know what? It's your ass if you needed that video, I'm sending thumbs up. What is even going on in here? What the? I leave for like 2 minutes. I get whatever's going on here. Okay. Shh. Oh god, I guess I gotta mind my own business. Sorry for impeding on you guys's personal conversations. Enemies to lovers time? Oh god, who are the enemies and lovers? At least fill me in. Thank you, but I can't come back to cutting. What is going? Oh god. All right. I hope you guys you have character arcs. I hope you guys are having fun. All right. Well, I get this very pastel-y pink Miku in work. Let me take off one of these earbuds. Put your ear. Man, I need caffeine. I need more caffeine. Okay. There we go. You're Vtube's arch nemesis with these jokes. Dark Virus, thank you again for the future chat. Make sure to smash that like button, guys. Yeah, we are at 29 likes today, you guys. Can we get to 31 likes? I appreciate that, Dark Virus. You're so nice. And hit the bell. Don't forget to like and subscribe. And hit that bell notification. I'm taking off both these ears. I cannot do this. Hold on. You don't need caffeine? Oh, you're right, you're right, you're right, you're right. Yeah, you're right, you're right. Thank you. Oh, we hit 31 likes, you guys! Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Dark Virus. I hit the upvote. There we go. Like and subscribe, comment, and share. I don't know about sharing. You don't have to share if you don't want to. Feels weird asking people to share. Because I feel like VTubers are such like a niche like thing to enjoy. Do you guys have friends who also like VTubers? I was one that liked. Oh, thank you, Jeff Jefferson. Get this video to 32 likes and KOs will never touch caffeine again. Oh, God. Well, thankfully, we're at 33, so I can't touch caffeine. Raids Shadow Legends. I really need to make my own video supporting myself. Jeff is a supportive king. Yeah, he really is. I have a friend that really likes VTubers. I have to get friends first. Many such cases for the edgy, dark, debunked user. The edgy and dark debunk user doesn't have any friends. Is anybody in chat surprised? Uh-huh. Now 33 likes and we all get to touch some grass. We are at 33 likes, so it looks like we're touching grass, you guys. I showed you to her and she said she liked it. Oh, thank you. Tell her I said thank you. I have a few friends that like VTubers. I don't have anybody in real life that likes VTubers, but I have online friends. I'm getting so sleepy though. What if I did a nap? What if I did a nap stream? What's grass? Do you want caffeine to stay unhealthy? Feel ashamed that I was deeper and got away faster? Feel ashamed that I who was deeper into it got away. Oh, this is a flex off is what this is? Took me a second. Oh, well, I had more caffeine than you, and look, I already got out of it. Doesn't hear that one leave. Do you know how much processing and brain power this is taking to do this little, Miku here? Sleep stream? Low key. Low key. Listen here, I use caffeine for utility. You're just simply in school. If I just had to do school only, yeah, I wouldn't have a caffeine addiction. But I unfortunately have to do whatever the hell it is I'm doing here. And it takes a lot of time. So I would not even say we're in the same area. Fair point, but at least moderate your caffeine intake. I agree, I agree. I really do think it's the reason why I'm having trouble sleeping. Sleep ASMR stream. I don't really snore. I don't really snore low-key. Any snores in chat? No heart attack? Oh, I'm your favorite VTuber. I appreciate that. Oh, I appreciate that. Oops. My counterpoint KOs at that one leaf is German. Oh, that's true. I do not know how that's a counterpoint. Stop defending her addiction. Agreed, agreed. I gotta break free from this addiction. It just sucks because it's like, you know, like I have to sit up here on live stream. Tired as hell. I'm trying to break away. I sleepwalk, sleep talk a lot. I know what you mean. Some people are insane sleepwalkers. Can we get feet stream already? My VTuber feet or my actual feet? My VTuber feet appears on Fridays. I also said to make it look more epic. Thank you, Jeff Jefferson. Jeff Jeffingson? Alenia, hey, how are you doing? I'm a little sleepy today, but how are you doing? It makes no sense. Me or somebody else? 9 times out of 10, I do not. Not you, Kaoza? Okay. Jeff Jeffingson said, mind your business. I was not speaking to you. I'm Team Leaf. I'm feeling dizzy right now. That's weird. Jeff Jefferson said, mind your business. Adults are speaking. I'll just accept it. It's not good that you're feeling dizzy. Maybe... After this, Miku... The thing that sucks is that, like, yeah, I want to take a break. Can you make Twilight keychains? Twilight as in the series Twilight or Twilight Sparkle? Like, Twilight as in the movie? I'm still thinking about Jeff Memorial. Oh, God. The only problem is I stop, I lose momentum. But I do kind of want to take a break from this Miku. The movie Team Jacob? You were Team Wolf Boy? Bella Loca. What did he say? He's like, Bella, what are you doing, Loca? Or something like that. God, those movies are funny. There was a specific weird thing that he said that was really, really iconic. Team Jacob? You're not Team Edward? I'd say I'm Team Edward. That movie was certainly a thing, though. The movie of all time. While you were gone, we were reminiscing about you. Really? I was gone for that long? Wow. I'll be sure to be speedier next time. I can't have any longing in chat. I'm so tired. I watched like 3 Twilight movies. I don't remember literally anything. Yeah, I know, right? I remember watching them. I don't remember them, though. Didn't like Netflix get them recently? I like Edward by concept, by not in character? I still think it was funny when he saw Bella for the first time. He like covered his nose. Just the cactus Bella had in the car. There, hello Bella. Where you been, Loca? Exactly. That is so funny. Never watched Twilight. It's really funny. It's a really, really funny little whatever. Those were the time. And back in the day when it released, everybody took that series seriously. Everyone took that seriously. Let's take you and do it like that. Last movie Jacob was problematic though, was he? I don't know anything. I don't know anything about the series other than where have you been, Loca? And I tried reading the series to like, I don't know, fit in. And it did not really translate well. Damn, I'm so tired. I still see shitty Twilight merch. Okay, low-key, but it's camp at this point. It's low-key kind of funny. I know what you mean. I see it sometimes at Hot Topic. Remember Hot Topic, you guys? Way back in the day. Twilight exists because of 9/11 is crazy to think about. I would like a bit more of an elaboration on that. I do not know what that means. It's giving cash grab. I know it's like nostalgic. Every Twilight character's problematic. You know, now that you think about it, I think that is the truth. I watched Twilight once when I was babysat by some teen. That's hilarious. Yeah, actually, I think every Twilight character is problematic. Oh, let's take this. Yep, that is correct. I am falling asleep, guys. I have not been streaming for long. Only 2 hours. You guys, got any ideas what I can do to wake me up? Because I am mad tired for some reason. Let's take this. Is this the same as this? It is, so this goes there. So let's take this. This is gonna be annoying. Actually, change your mind. Edward is based. How did you just change your mind that quickly? Here we go. I have no idea why, but I'm so hyper fixated right now. On what? On anything in particular? Just go to sleep and we'll be playing the stream in the background. Oh god. Push-ups. I cannot do push-ups for the life of me. First of all, oh, fuck off. God, I have to make so many phone calls, you guys. It is so annoying. First of all, when I broke my wrist, my wrist still has not healed properly. So I cannot do a push-up. But even if I had a properly healed wrist, I still couldn't do a push-up. I'm not strong enough. Could be on anything. I'm hella concentrated right now. So you're in the zone? That's good. Butterfly Effect. My Chemical Romance. Remember write song about witnessing 9/11? The author of Twilight is inspired by the band, right? Oh, I did hear about the 50 Shades of Grey thing though. Push-ups are hard. They are. I can't do pull-ups either. You know what I mean? I cannot do pull-ups. Change my mind because I heckin' love Yandere Stalkers. Yeah, I'd agree. I'm gonna stretch for a second. I can think is maybe play a game or something, but I feel like I need to make a little bit more squats. Funny enough, I know this is like terrible. Sounds like making an excuse, but I have an injured knee. Planks I can do. I can definitely do planks, but I have an injured knee, so I can't really do squats. It's like, what is it called when the bone starts to chip away? Like osteoporosis or something like that. I wish I could do pull-ups. Same. I couldn't do them probably because of my wrist and the fact that I have no upper body strength whatsoever. None. I am tired. I'm tired, but I need to do a little bit more at least, I guess. She's looking pretty good, all things considered. Let's add a little bit more of that, pink, I'd say. Rip the big homie? Who's the big homie here? Who's the big homie? Alright, we got this. Group. Excuse me, wrong. Whatever. We'll call you Ribbon Pink. Actually, I'll do the lighter one. Serbian film? What is it? Serbian film? I'm so sleepy. Disturbing? What is it? What makes it disturbing? It's not badly made, so it's not a low quality film. It's just probably, I'm assuming, the plot line's what's weird. If I were to guess. Man. It's gore with little plot? Oh, I mean, if it's just gore, then... it's just like one of those things, I guess. Next friend of mine was a huge fan of the Serbian film. So it's called the Serbian film. I thought it was a Serbian film. What the? What the? It's been like, I don't know the significance of saying that that was her favorite film, you know what I mean? Because I've never seen the movie. Call the police? So it's just like, what, violence and that's it? I'm getting sleepy again. I'm getting sleepy. Are you British? Hatsune Miku does not like. I don't get it. Is it snuff? What is snuff, by the way? What is snuff? I don't want to know, Jeff. It's a meme? Oh. I like to hit show River Monsters. Yeah, I remember you did really like that. Polluting chaos, pure mind. Yeah, what are you guys talking about? But what? You gotta tell me more about this Serbian film now that I'm kind of interested. Like, what is it? Like, what is it? I'll have to look it up since you guys are useless. The Serbian film. Oh, a Serbian film. Film. No, don't. Let's see. And necrophilia themed snuff film. What does snuff mean? You can't just sit here and like talk about it and be like, oh, it's the striasis effect. It's like if you're talking about it, you won't tell me what it is. Now it's my job to figure out what it is. Because what the hell does the word snuff mean? Scenes of actual homicide. Is a purported genre of films that a person is actually murdered. So it's like actual? Snuff is... No, so snuff is not soft porn. What Wikipedia is saying, it's like... It's, I guess, includes like real death. Like it actually includes like real footage of death, essentially. Oh, defines a snuff movie as a pornographic film which an unusual, unsuspected actress or actor is murdered. Why is this so specific? Maybe I was wrong. What? What? Cat's waking up. So it's like erotic death? But is it real death or is it just like fake death? Huh. Is tell experience of financially struggling porn star who agrees to participate in an art film. Interesting. Shout out to learning. There's a term for it had to have multiple times. So that's what I'm saying. Like that's so weird that it's like the word snuff. You know what I mean? Like it sounds like it'd just be like a one and done kind of thing, but it seems to be like a genre. Like a genre film. Like this exactly has happened multiple times. You know what I mean? I'll have to shout out to Snuff. That's usually what I say too. Like whenever I'm like I discover something new, I'm like, oh, shout out to that. But I still am not like super understanding of exactly what it means. So I'm like, let me I might hold back the what? The shout out this time. My cat's meowing and cute. What? Come here. Cats are so good, you guys. Sure was not advertisement friendly. That's fair. That's fair. What? Oh, my cat is sitting here. I think she wants to get my lap. Come here. You know when they just start sitting there and they start doing little paws things, like they're shifting back and forth? It's very cute. Come here. Come over here. Oh, she's so slow. Come here. There we go. You love my car? Thank you. Here we go. All right, here we go. She's in my lap now. Shout out to cats. May I have for a car to force my love onto it? Sure, have a car. Why not? But, I've been looking at TJ Maxx and all that stuff for, what's it called? Valentine's Day stuff for my room. And I've been rather fruitless in my, the purring. I know, she's so cute. Rather fruitless in my, my seeking. Your car. No, she's just sitting in my lap purring now. Your cat purrs a lot. She really does. She's very, very, very friendly. It is really cute. Like but she's very like vocal too. And that gets kind of annoying like low-key. Because she just wants to chat non-stop. But it is cute nonetheless. What can you do? Oh, my cats follow me everywhere. That's so cute. She likes talking to you. Yeah, but like, come on, at like midnight? She's like in a complete opposite room screaming. But it is cute nonetheless. It's like, you know when the cat's so cute, you can't really get angry. She's feeling lonely. Okay. Why am I so tired? What should I do to stop feeling tired? The damn lack of caffeine. Can you guys still hear her purring? She's still purring. She's just not near the microphone. I found out that cute animals don't keep me from getting mad at them. They did something bad at it. There's nothing to do about that. Nothing to do about that. My volume isn't super loud. Okay, so you probably can't hear her then. I usually have to put her pretty close to the microphone. You want to sleep? Thanks, Kale, for stream. No worries. I'm probably gonna sleep too, Ron. I'm tired. Cat ASMR when? I gotta get an ASMR microphone for her. Wait, here, I'll put her back on here. Hold on. She is so cute. Oh, baby. Bye, everyone. Bye. She's so cute. No, 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 no. You're not getting at my desk, however. Excuse me. Be respectful. As KCO once said, Kitty! I know. Like, she actually stood up, so now she's closer again. Kitty cam stream? Oh, that would be smart. Oh, she's so cute. She's so cute. Shout out to the cats. Sit down now, though. I'm tired. I'm tired. I'll be taking credit for that then. Why not? Why not? Tosada, what should I do? I'm tired. I need solutions. Solutions. Okay, you need to sit down. I don't know. I don't want you clogging up my microphone, my kitty. By the way, have you checked out the game I give it to you? No, I don't think so. I don't think I have yet. I've been so busy. I have like unopened DMs I gotta take care of and all this stuff. Tosado specifically. I've been saying like, what do I do, you guys? And nobody's listening. Like, no one's responding. So I'm like, okay, well, time to start calling you guys by name. Like, you know, in class, whenever like the teacher's like, they take volunteers. And nobody's answering. They're like, all right, I'm gonna start calling on you then. It's like that. I get, hi, big art baddie. How are you doing? You should sleep better in general and not load all your caffeine at the start of the day, so when you do have it, the way you can spread it out throughout the day. But if I spread it throughout the day, it gets closer to bedtime. You see what I'm saying? And maybe, like, of course, like, cut off it at a certain time. But right now, I'm paying the consequences. Can you sit down? My cat is just sitting here like a dummy. I was in the snow? That must have been fun. No tips, Sorgi, always EP. Yeah, I know. Wow, the Tosado caffeine call out. I know. He doesn't get it. Listen here, he's on vacation right now. He's on vacation, having the time of his life, cooking. Cooking in the kitchen while we're here working. You know what I mean? And he has the audacity to show us absolutely no mercy. Please show us mercy. Tosado spitting facts. I wish you guys could see how much of a dork my cat is being right now. Will you stop ingesting caffeine 6 hours before we plan to sleep? Tosado being the older brother chat. I know. I need someone to be responsible. Everyone else is not responsible. I know. I need someone to keep me in check. There's a whole lot of slow, and and you're in Florida. That's crazy. Alright, kitty, will you sit down now? So I don't spitting facts. That's how I didn't sleep well. If you're desperate for caffeine over the day, the effects get weaker. Okay. Oh god, look at all this down here I need to take care of. Alright, but what do I do now? Kwame Face, hello! Kwame Face, how are you doing? What is the solution now, Tosato? I'm sleepy. Talking about caffeine on the Pro. I don't think that's a good thing, though. I'm good, you. I'm very, very sleepy trying to get this Miku done. And my cat is sitting on my lap in a very uncomfortable and awkward way where I can't even see my screen properly. Usually when I'm feeling tired other than caffeine, some good food. I ate too much, I ate plenty of food today. What are you doing? 6 inches of snow? That's so cool. I never said it was a good thing. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I'm just a little sleepy today. Looks terrible. I might not, I might finish this kind of area of where I want in this drawing. And maybe think of something else to do on stream. Because, I'm falling asleep. Nap stream? Could you imagine? Okay, either sit down, my dear cat, or do something with your life. Maybe play a video game or something. I see Arc is built different. I hope you feel more awake later. Thank you, Kwame Face. You're always so nice. I appreciate that. Thank you, Kwame Face. Have I always been like that? You really have. And that's how Tosato proves that he doesn't actually pay attention to you, because he would have known that that's you're kind of that person. Thank you so much, Kwame Face. I really appreciate it. Move it, kitty. Ow! She just slapped me in the face with her tail when she jumped down. I know, Tosato is fake. Tosato, I believe you've done something in your life that you severely regret, and that's why you put such an outward appearance of being a kind-hearted individual, and I want to know what it is that you regret. That's my guess. Cat says, I know! She jumped down and slapped me on the way out. And I wear chapstick and facial stuff, so now I got hair all over my mouth. Good God. Roblox and bully children? I think I might be the one being bullied on Roblox, though. I think I might be the one. Because I get motion sickness very easily for video games. Tosato killed a man? Tosato did something, and I'm curious as to what it is. Because his behavior gives off that appearance of, eternal, I want to, avenge myself in a way. Or at least change who I am as a person. I'm putting on chapstick again, hold on. Alright, let us continue. I mean, more like you fight back against chaos more now than the past. He's coping. Look at him, that one leaf. He's coping. He's coping, he's trying to do damage control. The Tosato, you know, are the remnants of the people you bullied in your previous life? I'll take it. Alright, we gotta do this under here. Tosato pilled. I'm curious though, Tosato. Because a person like you doesn't just change so suddenly. Well, that's because I got more comfortable but strilled back against Gale. Yeah, that's good you got more comfortable. Toastman Copium agreed. The time I got reincarnated as Tosato in the chat after war crimes. That's what the vibe I'm kind of picking up on, I'm not gonna lie. Good to hear. Why are you ignoring me? Why are you responding to everyone but me? Guys, is this so wrong? For me to be the live streamer and get attention every now and then? Is this such a wrong thing? Good lord. I have to beg. Imagine, how did this happen? I have to beg my chat for attention. Because he's lending a conversation with you. Privacy invader. Oh god. Honestly, I don't think I've done anything in the past like that. Nothing I intensely regret or anything interesting. What the hell was that? How did that just happen? That's kind of funny. I don't know. Because it just seems to me that you are so, like, fixated on, what would I say? Optics. Where the frick am I drawing? Oh, am I on the wrong? Not really. Begging for Toastman attention. Well, that's how you know I'm desperate. That's how you know. That's how you know. I'm like, I need like a drop of dopamine. Because I am suffering. A sweet stream only lagging for me? It's saying, did you lower my quality? Can you imagine? Everyone here is desperate for attention, even he. Exactly. We're all here for the same reason. What war crimes do you think you have to commit for that to happen? It's not lagging for me? Yeah, I didn't see a drop or anything. No frame rate drops. Like, of course I like attention. I literally am live streaming. I'll be the first to admit it. I like attention. So you target me now, huh? No, I actually like you that one, Leaf. Tosado is like the type of person where it's like, I can't tell if I like him or if I hate his guts. But unfortunately, I like you that one, Leaf. Oh, I thank you. I have not heard that often. I'm serious about it too. That's why I can't really fight with you sometimes. It's like, oh, I like that one, Leaf. Keizo, do you... he said my name. Do you really think I couldn't change myself over a long enough period of time solely based on enough self-reflection? Yeah. Yeah. I do think that. Does Auto not enough attention for chaos of the war crimes? That is the war crime here. My whole ass browser that's lagging? Oh, I see. I don't know, Tosano. My guard up's around you, that's for sure. Let's make that a little bit lighter. Ew, I think that was a little too light. Now the toast macho when we begin a revolution against Kyoza? Listen here, I literally just said I like you and you're like, right guys, what time is the revolution? Good lord. Good lord. I think I'll save myself the headache and just do everything this. Your guard up is around me? Why? Because of that exact reason that I said. And that is, you seem very artificial and non-genuine in everything you do. And so the only thing I can come up with is that you are, there's an ulterior motive for that behavior. Because you focus outwardly a lot on your appearances, I would say. I'm playing both sides. I'm basically double spy. You really are low-key double, that one Leaf. Revolution against Chaos is literally Grandma's Day. Is it really? Do you really think that? Are you trying to instigate a fight? I'm speaking honestly right now. I'm speaking honestly and genuinely. Normally, when I collect analytics against people, you're giving all those warning bells. Like all signs point to X. And I wonder what it is. Grandma's Day was 42 minutes to 22 minutes ago? This reminds me of Cheese Dress from Chobits. Are you a Tooth Fairy? Or Tosado? I find myself to be completely genuine. I'm curious why you think I'm not genuine. I don't outwardly share much about myself other than what's asked, though. I know, like I said, the omission of information is just as valuable as the admission of information. So I know you're very, very careful about the way you present yourself. And that's what has me suspicious. You even saying right there, you're not sharing much about yourself, is what's giving me the warning sign. Neither can she talk properly. Rip. Don't worry about what she says. She can barely read. Let's hear debunk user. I saw your comment the other day. You were like, Tosato is so lucky that a streamer will acknowledge him. Blah, 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 blah. And every time I give Tosato attention, henceforth, you've been trying to provoke me in some way or another. So you get the attention. I know what you're doing, my dear. It's not working. It's very, very, easy to identify. Exposed debunk user. Very easy to identify. The absence of evidence is not the evidence of absence. Makes you think. I love that. I love that meme. Makes you wonder. Debunk the user. You're not slick, debunk. Honestly, never noticed. It's usually just a good time to pack a roast or two. Oh, I see. I like the honestly, so it's like, oh, okay, he's being genuine here. I'll trust him for sure, because he said honestly. Yeah, I trust you. I trust you, debunked user, that time. My browser was lagging because I had the game open. Oh, God. Methinks Tosato's just a shy little lad. I don't agree. I don't agree. Bye, sweet dreams. Bye, Lainey and Lina. Appreciate you being here. I used to be misconstructed very often the way I spoke, so now I'm a bit more careful and published. And try not to have my point misunderstood. Maybe that's why. Either way, regardless of your intentions, you're very, very careful. Again, with like your outward appearance. And that what makes me feel... What is the word I'm looking for? Unsettled. That is the word I'm looking for. It's very unsettling that you're so careful with the way you present yourself. And that's why I said it feels like you prioritize optics. And I think that kind of goes with that idea. Please teach me. That's what I'm trying to fix at the moment. It's not a good thing, that one, Leaf. It can be, but it's not necessarily a good thing. Because again, it feels very unsettling if you can pick up on it. The I trust you gives you the same energy when someone says they understand something, but in reality it's a lick. I'm on to you. Just want to be more careful with what I say, nothing bad about it. Oh, I see. But I think like to the extent of Tosato, for example, I don't think his exact behavior should be replicated is what I'm saying. But I guess if you're just taking pointers, nothing wrong with that. I definitely do prioritize optics in terms of being true to myself. I used to have problems with people thinking I was somebody I wasn't, if that makes sense. How can I put this? Let me think. So you felt it was wrong when people got the wrong idea of you? But now, again, you feel so disingenuine. And is that a better place for you, I guess you could say? Because it's safer? Forgot my Duolingo shrink? Oh god, you gotta go take care of that. Are you saying he's fake? Correct! I am doing a very long-winded and pontificated way of saying he's very, very fake. Or at least it feels that way. And not fake, rather. I can tell he's very careful with the way he is as a person. And it makes it unsettling. Like, I don't know. You know what I mean? If it makes any sense. I see since Tosato's been misinterpreted before, he's very picky and careful with his words because of that Kyoza thinks he seems fake. Yeah, that's a good way of saying it, but I wouldn't really say the word fake. It just, I can feel the intention of him trying to not, or trying to present himself in a certain way. That's significantly worse. I never mean to come across as disingenuous. I don't know if, I would say I'm hypersensitive to these kinds of things. So I don't know if that's something a lot of people can pick up. But either way, that's what I pick up with you. She's totally right though, there's a clear intention in almost every word I choose when typing. You guys have to start learning not to call me right, because it goes straight to my head. But again, I don't know if everyone can pick up on it. Interesting character dynamic. But I was just curious though, because again, that is a very intentional thing you're doing. So I was wondering if there was ever a catalyst or a point that was the breaking point for when you started doing it. Does that make sense? So that's why. So I'm like, because I've had those points in life where it's it changes my everything. Are you also worried about the government censoring you too? You debunked user. What is with you? Are you a debunked user? Do you know what the gang stalking is? You are so funny. I think you low-key might be one of those people. You know what I mean? Kayla wants to know Tosato's backstory. Low-key. I don't know at this point I'm on the brink of. I lost a lot of friends due to misunderstanding in the past. I don't know if one in particular was the catalyst, but that's definitely the reason. But to me, like I said, I'm very, very sensitive about small changes in people. It, give me a second, I just got a notification. What was that? To me, I put my phone back on the charger, sorry. It gives again, it's very, the best way I can explain it is just uncanny. It just feels very unhuman, you know what I mean? But I will say, losing people due to misunderstanding really got me. Are you saying this is something newer, more recent? No, it's been the entire time. But I can finally pinpoint it. Sometimes it takes I can I don't know, it's I don't know, it sounds corny, but it's I can feel it. But it's so sometimes it takes time to pinpoint exactly what I'm trying to say. And so I feel as though I can finally communicate what I'm trying to say, even though my communication right now could be a little bit better. But I was just wondering, because again, it just feels because you're you see, I can't even really explain what I'm saying. I know how you might feel, Tosato. But I just found it very fascinating. Because your guard is up very, very high. And I think, I will say, as someone like myself, who I do keep a very high guard up about myself, I think that's why I'm unsettled. I think that's why I'm unsettled about you. Because I usually don't see other people who are also very similar in this way. You know what I mean? Japanese lessons going smooth. That's good. Feel free to practice your little Japanese in here if you like. I know a tiny bit of it. But, you know, whatever helps you better. But that's what I found very fascinating about you, Tosato. I think they misunderstood when I said I was revolutionary, but they took it as a revolutionary month user. You're kind of funny now, low-key. Tosato, yeah, I've been through stuff like that. Made me just become very blunt and clear about most things. But he's not. He's very, very particular with the way... And that's what I'm saying, like, he's at the shackles of, like, society, I said the other day, you know, half in jest. But it's like, he genuinely is, like, at the mercy of optics so much so, it's making it feels like he's no longer even a human that can be communicated with. And I don't think that's a good thing. That'll go to my head. Oh yeah, my guard is definitely a very high to everybody. That's for sure part of me that isn't genuine. I don't open my heart up at all. And then I will say, this is coupled with something you said yesterday on stream that I missed. But like I said, I go back and look at all my streams. And I'm like, even with friends and long-term friends. But why? And so that's where I'm asking, what are you hiding that you don't feel like you can open your heart up to? Or rather, what is the reason for it? Well, at least not here he isn't. No, he's very careful here too. He's very careful 24/7. I can sense it. Good morning, Kaoza. Good morning, Sachiko Jiraco, reality VTuber, werewolf, empress. Ooh, how are you doing? I think there's a deep-seated fear that they leave me. I'll have to think about that. Because that comes down, like, you must value those people then pretty highly to have a fear of losing them. Who is the real you then, Tasato? Jeff Jefferson, that was cute. Jeff Jefferson's trying to get in on the poetic talk. Good, that's good. Sachiko Jiraco, reality VTuber, werewolf, empress, ooh, that's good. Tasato's all a facade, correct. I feel unsettled thinking deeply about it, to be honest, like a physical sensation creeping through me as I think about it. Think about what exactly the idea of people leaving you. Why the hell do you do what you do? Sometimes those questions are not easily answered, the bunk user. And that's what life's all about, is like trying to find out the reason why you feel the way you do. How can you say that name without stuttering but can't pronounce colloquially? How about you lock it up? How about that? I'm not trying to figure out what I don't trying to figure out why I truly don't open up to people. I feel like if you're anything like me, I might know the reason why, but I don't want to make an assumption. And even then, like I said, there's parts of me that I don't open up to, but I do notice it, is what I'm saying. Say the entire name, Sachiko Jiraco, reality VTuber, werewolf, empress, or woo. Avoidant attachment style. Yeah, that's a very simple way of putting it, and that is a valid way of putting it. But now the reason, like the more important thing I think is why? And again, usually, from what I understand, there's like usually a catalyst at some point where you don't want to ever go through that again, and that's where you kind of like start doing that behavior. So I was wondering if there was a catalyst point. No one cared until I was until I put on the mask? Maybe. Chaos and Tasato are two sides of the same coin. Beautiful. Well, I've been saying this since day one. I'm like, he's literally my mirror. And that's why it's so funny. And that's why whenever we're going back and forth, I best him every time. Because I'm not gonna lie, I am smarter than him. So it's like, I'm just a little smarter than him. And I'm like, okay, what would I do in his situation? If I was on his end of the argument, and his end of the coin, if you will, what would I do? And that's how I'm able to like clock him so oftenly. Wrinkly brain. Catch you later, Fox Lady. My people need me. All right, debunked user. Don't let the gang stalking get to you. All-knowing Kitsune. I mean, what can I say? WTD. What? I don't know what that means. Not really aware of this aspect of myself, so if you have any insight, appreciate it. We'll have to think of the way to communicate it. Oh, what would Tasato do? How was I supposed to know that? It's always funny when people put very specific acronyms. And, expect me to get it. Watch the doors and pucker my ass, don't you worry. Bunk user. The bunk user, guys, is being censored by the US government and gang stalked. Good luck on your journey to monk user. I've since figured this out. Hmm. I didn't do any of the shoes. Shout out to that. Let me do more about here. What would Kaosa do, maybe? Is that one? Is that what that one is, a Frostfire? That's what you guys have to ask yourself. Hmm. Why? Okay, yeah, answer anyway. I always just associate my lack of emotional attachment with people to the fact that I bounced around so many families during my developmental years. Yeah, I could see that as a big contributing factor. Like I said, I had a very unstable home as well. But even still, it's like I know the specific reasons of why I act the way I do. Yes, as a contributing factor. But it's not the only reason. And there was a point that became my breaking point, if you will, that made me start acting that way. But with you, are you really, and this is like, I'm not even asking in like a condescending way, but are you really afraid of people leaving you? Because to me, that doesn't seem fathomable. I'm the one gang stalking him. Ah, I see. Like twice I'm like that as well, but I got better. Ah, I see. Because to me, and again, it's like I truly believe it. I don't need like external validation from other people. So it's like if people left me, it doesn't hurt me. But maybe I'm so far deep into whatever this mess is that I don't, I specifically block people out from having the ability to hurt me. So I wonder if it's something similar like that with you. You talk very rigid, in particular, to kind of put up a wall of who your true personality is. Maybe? So they never get close enough to you to where they can never quote unquote hurt you when they leave. Maybe. I get Tisano because I also lost friends over misunderstandings. Trust issues are a bitch, but not... So you would have to, if you don't mind me asking, Tooth Fairy, like what would be like a misunderstanding that you lost friends over? Because like for me personally, I communicate everything. And if we simply just don't agree, we don't agree, and like I part ways. So it's like, I've never had like a circumstance where I just, it's a miscommunication. By the way, do you get all that bully power from your evil light in the morning? Probably. I think it makes it stronger. I think the bullying power comes from within. I think I was born with the bullying power, but the red light definitely makes it better. I've been told that I'm emotionless many times and I've learned to mimic others. I do the exact same thing. I'm just really, really good at it. I really don't I'm so serious when I say like I don't have like a true personality. I just change my personality depending on the circumstances. But I don't think that's a bad thing. Because for me, it works. I've taken the nonchalant role, but I have to mask for when I work and go out. And yeah, it's like, I don't think there's anything wrong with that, though. I don't know why or what caused it, but I definitely don't allow myself to become emotionally vulnerable with people. So why is the reason for that? Because you're afraid at some point, like, they're going to learn the true you and then leave? Is that the reason? It's definitely how it is for me. My friends didn't like some things I said and never told me about it, and they just held grudges. Oh, see, and then whenever I've like, you know, heard of that circumstance, your friends didn't sound very reasonable in the first place. Because imagine hearing one singular rumor and then deciding to like cut you off as a person and not, you know, approach you. If they really cared about you, they would have approached you and then asked you for your side of things. And, wouldn't have abandoned you so quickly. So if they were high quality people, I feel as like they would do that. So that's why I never really am bothered when people leave, because I'm like, you know, I'm not that type of person to care about those types of people. If you have adapted personality, does that mean in the situation right now you'd have an Aurora kind of personality? There are some times where it does not work. Okay, okay. You got me there. I'm never gonna have the ooh-woo rar personality, I don't think. Unless I'm on, I guess, drunk. I have the same thing as you where you don't have a specific personality. For example, I'm completely different here than my other friends. Yeah. And I don't think there's anything wrong with it. But I think, like for me, I'm fully accepting of myself, and I'm not worried about people leaving me, and I'm not worried about people not loving me. And I think that acceptance is what makes it to where it's like, to me, it's like a playground at this point. You know what I mean? I can play around and just be whatever I want to be for that day, and it's a really good thing. But in Tosato's sense, it doesn't seem that he's fully either accepted himself or understood himself, so it might be a little hard. When this was brought up in the past, I mentioned that I was called a social chameleon in the past. Yeah, funny enough, that was my dad's nickname. My dad is the exact same way as me. But I don't think I don't think it's a bad thing. But for you in particular, I don't think, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like you're using it as a band-aid rather than like you have a full understanding of the situation at hand. Does that make sense? And again, not to toot my own horn, but I feel like I more have a like understanding of the situation at hand because I've accepted myself. Because I feel like it just seems like you haven't, I don't know, accepted yourself. Does that make sense? The weird thing is just when two friends group merge, that's why I never merge them. You gotta let them float around freely. I think y'all a cool little bunch. Thanks, Stefan. I appreciate that. But that's what I think. And I think, again, because I am a very careful person, I noticed it in Tosato. And like the word uncomfortable does kind of come to mind, but I'm not really uncomfortable. It's just I'm unsettled. It just doesn't feel natural. Your dad was the same way? Do you think you have a fluid personality, genetic bound? It could be, but it also could be my dad raised me that way. You know what I mean? He raised me to see life that way. Because like my dad's like, the thing he always would say is just like, just play the game. You know what I mean? Like just do what you have to do to like get through something, survive something. So it's like, I think it was like a learned thing, like influence. Yeah. But I will say, innately, I do feel like, I don't know, again, I can't tell if it's like, it's one of those things where it's like, it's not even worth like going about like, oh, was I born this way or was I grown this way? Because both, like either way, the conclusion is the same. I'm the person I am. Do you feel, Tosato, do you feel like you are loved? If I may ask. All path leads to Rome, exactly. I don't know exactly what that means. But I like the way it sounds. X Fireheart X88. Absolutely not. I've never felt that I've loved. Maybe that's the source of it then. That's interesting. Because I love Tosato. And I think you have a really well-rounded head, you know? And I just don't think you see your full potential. Don't say my name in full, it's so cringy. What are you talking about? X Fire, X Heart, X88? You know what I mean? What do you mean? But I'm curious. Love is a strong word. I fuck with Tosato heavy. And I do mean it though. I've always felt like people only love me out of obligation. Do you... Okay. You have to... Again, I think this comes down to like an insecurity thing. Why would anybody feel obligated to love you? In what circumstances would they feel obligated to love you? If you can define those circumstances and it's reasonable, perhaps we can take that into consideration. But where can you feel as though people would be obligated? Because like even for me, I don't even think my parents, I don't even think they're like obligated to love me. We really appreciate you, Tosato. You seem like a great person. He really is. And I don't think he ever can, I think he can see that. I think he can learn that at some point. So again, like I kind of stress a lot. We gotta find how he can feel that feeling. Wait a minute, I know why I'm so focused right away. Your tail is not much in frame. You're right. There we go. Thanks for reminding me. I feel like thought I'm in that position. I'm still in that room. You guys gotta bring out all your, you gotta bring out all you guys' confidence. Or whatever you want to call it. I know, there we go. I gotta move back a little bit, I'd say. But I need an example of where someone would love you out of obligation. Because I think that fundamentally doesn't make a lot of sense. There we go. The dance emoji. I'll take it. I've learned to move on with it and come to terms with myself. Sometimes if you keep moving on from it, you never truly heal from it though. You know what I mean? I don't know if I'm Japanese from anime. I don't know if I know Japanese from anime or from talented. It's probably a mixture of both. I know for me, I learned a lot from anime, and then when I was there for a bit in Japan, it's probably a mixture of both. You know, the exposure of things over and over is going to help like a muscle memory. So, Or stargazing with the poor Tosato. That's what we need right now. It's also how I learned fluid English. 5. Yeah, you're really good at English. That's why, like, first of all, you should have been honored that I asked you if you even know German, because your English is so good, it sounds like your first language. I agree, I tend to move forward away from problems when I face them well. It depends. I don't think, I think it depends on the person, because, like, sometimes it can work for you. I don't know, I just don't feel that with Tosato. Oh well. See? I'm so nice, that one leaf. That one leaf is German? That's what I'm saying! He is, and he speaks German. I think that's so funny. That's how good his language. I mean, it could, like, you could just very well be good at, learning languages then, that one leaf. You're already damn near perfect in English, I would say. There we go. I forgot over here. Haha. Easy example was my father's wife who loved me. Until she divorced him, had no interest in me whatsoever. I see, I see. I mean, I feel like that's... I can kind of get that, but to me... That's kind of... it's like, that's a childish optimism to think that someone else is like a parental figure. Because, like, God, I had so many... stepfathers. You know, and I knew that it was conditional. You know, they only loved... Quote, the bitches didn't love me, let's be real. First of all. But I know they only put up with me because of the circumstances. But I guess I understood that early on. You know what I mean? And maybe you didn't understand that, because I think, to me, that makes perfect sense to not be loved by your father's spouse. You could say you have a lot of daddies. Oh god. Shout out to stepfathers. Rot in hell, all of them. This chat has folks from all around the world. It's actually pretty neat and diverse here. Yeah, it really is cool. Learning Creole, Japanese, Spanish, bit by bit. Yeah, I would not do all of those at once, that's for sure. That's for sure. But to me, you can't use that example, because that example of a spouse of your father, your adopted father, I'm assuming, because you said you referred to your adopted father as your father. First of all, I was gonna say, first of all, it's a woman. But second of all, it's like biologically makes sense that, you know, a parental figure who doesn't have like a whole lot of, I guess, investment in you as the adopted child wouldn't get invested. And I wonder if there's actually a difference between the parental figure, like the father figure, and the motherly figure. because women usually generally like birth the kid themselves, and that's what will create that bond. But I wonder, you know, maybe that's part of it. I mean, what else? Who else has ever loved me other than my parents? Is that a question you're asking yourself, or are you asking me? And that's the next thing. What is what is love to you? What is love to you? I guess because other people, like, I don't know, I would say like my friends love me. You know, past relationships have loved me. But even then, like, love is very fleeting. Anybody? Well, I love you. And I think chat loves you too. So there's first and foremost. But also... It's very interesting that you feel as though you've never been loved by anybody. And I wonder why that is. Yeah, I guess I'd have to know what you mean by... Like, what do you mean by love? I do love Tosano, platonically due to legal reasons. Love is hard to define for me, it's very nebulous. So I will say, first and foremost, you should probably, just for your self-confidence, define what you mean by love. And go from there, because you can't have like a shifting goalpost. And think, love means this in this circumstance, love means that in that circumstance. You have to have like a kind of like a solid answer. For me, like love is like I care about a person a lot. Like for example, I do love Stella. Dumbass. Stella the dumbass. And even though sometimes Stella's insufferable, good God, I still will keep showing up and hanging out with Stella. I appreciate everyone's good words for me. Thank you all. Like I said, we're really, I truly mean it. I truly mean my words. That's right. Chat does love everybody here. Exactly. If, no one's gonna love the homies, then I got plenty here. Exactly. Like, for me personally, like, again, I don't know. Do you, See, this is why I gotta think about what I'm saying. It's like I can't even communicate what I'm trying to say here. Do you feel like being loved is important? Because also on the flip side, for me, I do not feel like being loved is important. You know what I mean? But I guess that also comes down to the fact that I can stop loving someone very, very quickly. But also, back to what I was saying, what I mean by love is like, it's just someone I care about for, and it's like, I want to see them succeed. And I want to see them happy. I think that's what it is. If I love somebody, I want to see them happy. Everyone else can rot in hell. If I don't love you, rot in hell. I love my friends and we all throw slurs at each other frequently. Yeah, it depends on your love. Like, you know, like some of my past coworkers, I would probably easily physically get into altercations with them where it's like we almost kill each other. But we love each other. I think being loved is very important. It's one of the few things I truly want in life. Is it love like in the sense of like being cared for, or love like romantically? Or is it like feeling like you can like, or is it like, is love to you like the feeling of like feeling like a home? Does that make sense? Like you can show up, you're quote unquote like, you know, you feel safe in that environment. Felt kind of bad for my oldest sister since she was adopted and her foster dads were bad to her. Yeah, I think a lot of it does come down to the fact that Tostito in chat was also adopted. So I wonder if he's experiencing similar things, Reina. Nice, says Stefan. I don't love a lot of people, but I'd literally give my life for my loved ones. Yeah, I don't know about I don't know about giving the life. I am selfish inherently. But when I love somebody, I truly want them to succeed. But I also, it's like, I'm not so conditional with my love in a way. Like, for example, I love Jace the Ace too. Like, I genuinely, like, the guy comes in, the most destructive mentality, and I truly want him to break out of it. You know what I mean? I don't love a lot of people, but literally... Oh, I already read that. But yeah, I definitely... I guess it depends on your definition of love. You know? Why would I give my life? I need to keep living to give my superior love to others. No, for real. That is so real. That is so true. I don't want to give you a half-baked answer to what I think I feel love is. I hope you don't mind my silence. Yeah. Yeah. Take your time. I'll sit here and continue to ramble. But I think finding those like kinds of definitions and things will help you long term. Because my love is not exactly, I guess, like the normal love. Again, I think that's why like I do try to spend most of my time, or as much time as possible, as like helping people, because I do love people. I really do. Like I truly want to see you, Tosado. I truly want to see you happy. And I truly want to see the people I care about happy. Like, for example, I was so happy today when I saw that one leave his little message in the Discord. Him saying how he was feeling more confident. Like, that was like, that's my precious student. He flattered me. I'm serious. I was like, yes, that's my precious student right there. Where the flip is this layer? That's the problem. I truly do want the best for everybody. But I will say, you know, some people's examples of love I cannot wrap my hand around or understand. For example, like dying for somebody. There's very few people I'd die for. Because I know I'm... Okay, the reason why there's very few people I'd die for is because I know I'm more effective than them. And it's better for me to survive because then that way I can like provide for them, you know what I mean? Previously, I've always said that for love was not only... I've always said that for me, love was not only being willing to, but wanting to put somebody before myself, but I feel it's a hollow answer. See, I don't agree with that though, because like, for example, like, I know, you know, people I care about, I can work really hard to make their lives better. I forget who said this, but it was a good saying where it's like, you know, love is, you know, like kind of like taking the pain away from someone else and like going through the hardships on your own. Like, you know, like say if I had a spouse, you know, and say if I was the breadwinner, it's like I would go through all of the pain of bringing in all the income so they can live a nice, comfortable life. I love that little saying where people are like, you know, like, I want a wife so she can get a Pilates studio and like lose like $15,000 a month onto it. Just because it's her hobby. You know, I like that kind of, like, you know, that kind of stuff. Like that to me is like, I don't know, my definition of love is like helping people. And I certainly don't want to die because nobody wants to die. You know what I mean? And it's like, I understand like the sentiment of saying like, I would die for you. But in this day and age, there's very, very few circumstances where we quote unquote actually have to die for others. You know what I mean? So I understand what you mean, but I think that whole, I don't. And there are people I care about very, very deeply. I don't want to die for them. Sam, y'all are champions to me. Any hurdles you face temporary and can overcome them? Yeah, it just takes some time. Maybe the willingness for them to do the same. Yeah, maybe if you see love that way, and you don't, maybe if you see love as in like, you want to put yourself in front of people. Hold on. How can I say this? I'm not only wrathful, I've always realized I've been lustful. Oh, here's Jace Ace. Hello, Jace Ace. Listen here, Jace Ace. I hate to break it to you, but lust is a normal human emotion that the majority of humans are pre-installed with biologically, because the goals of the human species are humans are animals, okay? All animals and viruses want to survive. So they want to carry on their bloodline, they want to carry on their genes. So they reproduce with each other so their genes can live on past your lifestyle, like past your lifetime. If you have a kid, your genes are living in that kid. Your body is designed to pass on genes. So therefore, You're going to have to go through lust in order to pass on your genes. There's nothing wrong with lust. That is a pre-installed human experience in all humans, no matter what religious entity tells you otherwise. When I like people, I generally don't mind if they don't like me back in the same way. I don't need reciprocity since I know people are different. You say you don't need it, or do you truly want it, but you are just fine with being in their presence as enough? Because I know some people who, like, they'll put themselves in abusive situations because it is just enough that they talk to you daily, they communicate with you daily, and you're so worried about them possibly leaving, you'll, like, put up with hell. Is like that what you mean, maybe? Jace Ace is free. Jace Ace, we're here for you. I'm here to explain every time you have any questions, Jace Ace, I will give you an answer. It's very normal. It is extremely normal, Jace Ace. It is pre-installed. Like, for example, think of like COVID, Jace Ace. The virus wanted to continue living on, and it replicated itself in people. And when it killed people, it also killed itself via the virus inside the COVID body, and it didn't want that. That's why COVID got weaker over time, because as it replicated itself, it decided to figure out a way to live with the host, which was the human, and that's why COVID's not really a big problem anymore, because viruses also do that. Everything is designed to survive and to thrive, Jace Ace. That is non-negotiable when it comes to humans. It's not a very good comparison. I try my best. In the same way, I would say it's somewhat in the same way, like COVID-19 was a virus that was trying to live into our body, but it kept accidentally killing the host, which is why they had kept deaths for COVID. And that's why COVID-19, like, what is it called? What is it called? Not replicated itself. What is it called when it transforms? And every time it transformed, it got weaker. That's why COVID-19, you can still get COVID-19, but it's a completely different strand than it was prior. You see what I'm saying? I think it's a good comparison. Love is based instinct and continue along with your species. Yeah. And so COVID-19, they didn't mean the virus. Think of the virus as a mutation. There we go. Think about the virus as like a little guy. You know, he was trying to survive in the human body. He just kept accidentally killing the humans. That's why he mutated into a version of the COVID-19 virus that didn't kill humans. And now COVID-19 can be spread very easily, and it's not as effective with us. You see what I'm saying? It's for killing us. So yeah, it's quite literally in our genes. Human sand died again. Exactly. And it was not the goal. That's why it took time for it to like replicate into a part where it can like coexist, you know, with human bodies. COVID-19 is just a little guy. Exactly. But like realistically, it really was. Like I know like, you know, the whole quote unquote acting like COVID-19 wasn't bad is could be like, if you're a little bit of a simple in the head, can sound controversial, but that I think is the easiest way to explain it. Then why does the church sell lust as a sin? That's because, Jace Ace, the church wants to control the people. Listen here, Jace Ace. The church doesn't pay taxes. And so the church can make a lot of money off of people when they say, tithe, do this, do that. And the church wants to make money off of people. And so they're going to sell you these ideas that you must come to church to repent for your sins. You must tithe in order to show God that you truly forgive. You know, you're truly forgiven. It's all a money-making scheme, my dear. Control mostly, exactly, is to control the people to get them coming back to church. That way they get that little tithe, that little, hey guys, a spoon, a little bowl is going to be passed around the pews. Feel free to drop any donos in chat, any super chats is exactly what the church is doing. The church is asking for super chats, Jace the Ace. F the church and F religion. I don't like the way you said that. Like, it is, you sound like you're rebelling, and I don't like the whole rebellious thing, but I mean, you're at least in the right book this time. Sounds like the COVID was more of a symbiotic than a harmful infiltrator. It was trying to be, but the dumbass kept killing the people, and that's why it mutated. I said it was a bad comparison because you said that lust is not bad. And you compared it to someone being bad. Like, no, like as in it's not bad because lust is inside of us to replicate our genes to different people down the road. In the same way that was the goal of COVID-19 was to replicate its genes to live into people. So maybe. Don't let Dad hear that he believes the whole lust is a sinful thing. Dad sounds kind of religious right now. Something I really want is a place where I can have a bad day and not have it held against me. What does a bad day look like to you? I think I kind of like the way you say that. I think that also, again, it depends on the people surrounding me, because it's like, I know a lot of, like I said, like a lot of negative emotions, like hate, you know, vindictiveness, revenge, you know, they're very normal, but not very many people see them as normal. You know what I mean? I want a place where I can break down after life has weathered me down to a husk to heal. I've numbed myself in the world as a vent mechanism. Sorry, I have to read this question. Hold on. If they could make eating a sin somehow, they would. Exactly. Sorry, Jace the Ace, but the church is trying to control you. I want a place where I can break down after life has weathered me down into a husk to heal. I've numbed myself to this world as a defense mechanism. I think that's fair and valid. Where would, like, do you want a place socially? Or do you want physically a place? Or do you want a person? Because I think the problem with that kind of mentality is you have to technically open yourself up to those people in order to give that opportunity. You see what I'm saying? Like, in order to have a place where someone can truly accept you for everything you've gone through and everything you've experienced, you have to open yourself up first. You see what I'm saying? Socially, ideally, a person. Ah, I see. Yeah, but you have to be more open to those kinds of things. And I think the thing that probably has done the most damage to you is in the past you've probably tried to be open to those people and they've rejected you, and thus you have continuously given up on the fact that you can open up to people. If I were to guess. The church has built itself in fraud and the Catholics on PDF files. Agreed. And that's why shout out to tithing and tax-free. Wonderhoy, what's funny is there's a collaboration game called Project Sakai that has Miku. Yeah! There's a collaboration in a game called Project Sakai that has Miku. Yeah. Funny enough, like right now there's that Hello Kitty collab going on. And funny enough, this is a completely different collab. It's the Snow Miku My Melody collab. But I know what you're talking about, and I almost logged in the Project Sakai just to do that. To know is to be loved. That is true. And you have to understand, ultimately, people are not accepting of others, and people want to throw stones immediately. It takes a very, very experienced person to recognize that. You know what I mean? Not just that, but you also need to be open that not everything as you do is accepted universally. That is true, but there's, like, it depends on what you, like, obviously, like, I'm talking about, like, not talking about, like, crimes, you know what I mean? But ultimately, a lot of negative emotions and, like, lashing out and getting angry at people, hating people, getting jealous of people, talking shit about people is 1,000,000,000% normal human behavior and emotions. But society especially has, like, villainized them, being like, okay, like, you know, if you slip up one day and you get really, really angry, like, that's your true side. That's who you truly are. You know what I mean? And that's not the case. You know, we're all going to have those days where you have our breaking points. You know what I mean? Yeah, you do. You'd be guessing mostly correct. Also, plenty of people, they had tried to force me to open up that I pushed away. And would you feel as though in this situation, you're being forced to open up? Do you feel like you're opening up? And in the past, what were the differences and why you didn't open up in the past, but perhaps are opening up now? If you feel as though you're opening up now. But you can always mimic that imperfectly if you pay the other person the same mind. If you pay the other person the same mind. I'm a little confused there, but I kind of like the spirit. I had to restart the browser because of tab was taking up 3.5 effing gigabytes. What on earth? Are you using Chrome? That one leave? Are you using Chrome? Are you using Chrome? Let's see. I'm using Brave? What the hell is Brave? What the hell even is that? One time on stream you asked what the last time I cried was, and I said literally I couldn't remember. That wasn't an exaggeration. I don't know the specifics, but I do know, like, I think it just comes with time. It's like, it's hard to cry, because, like, other than, like, the only time I truly cry, light pink, is when I'm a woman and I'm hormonal And I literally can like predict it. Like guys, T minus like 4 days, I'm gonna probably cry on stream. I'm just letting you guys know now. Actually, let me get it exact. So it's like, but if I were to sit here and think about my circumstances and the things I've gone through, it'd be really, really hard for me to cry. You know what I mean? So it's like, I wouldn't say that's necessarily a bad thing. And I wonder if deep down though, you're unintentionally or accidentally villainizing certain aspects of yourself. And that's what's got you so like tied up in your head. You know what I mean? Opera GX. I'm a shill. I use Microsoft Edge. All right, let's see when what I'm due to cry next. Ooh, might be a while. Might be 10 days from now. I think I was a little off. I would say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 to 9 days. I'll probably cry on stream. So if I'm not streaming then, you know, it's like I'm probably sobbing. Live stream is being waxed. I'll definitely look at the VOD. I see it right now. By the way, I'm able to handle crying people. Please tell me beforehand, handle the coming event. I mean, I don't think like it's depending on why they're crying. You know what I mean? It depends on why they're crying. And sometimes it doesn't need to be handled. And that's also another thing is like when you approach someone or come across someone who's crying, there's no right way to handle it. Like for me personally, the best way to handle like that type of emotional stuff is like make light of the situation. You know what I mean? But if you're too light of the situation, then I feel like I'm being made fun of. So it's a very tender situation, and it depends on your subject. I mean, because you're crying on stream, that's what I thought. I think that's why I answered. To answer the prior question, I've definitely opened up more here than I have anywhere in a long time. Oh, that's so cute. A little Tasato. So what made it feel like, why did you reject the last times, but you're not rejecting this time? Do you know if Sega takes down Sonic fan merch? I know a few people who sell Sonic fan merch. I don't know if they do it online. I'm trying to think. I've seen it a few times. Me personally, I might not, but a lot of people get around that and be like, oh, they're calling it like Blue Hedgehog Boy. You know what I mean? I don't think I've seen it. It's like, I would be afraid, but I don't think I've seen it. Handling was the wrong word. How should I react? It depends on the situation. Sometimes I'm just feeling sorry for myself. Like, for example, like the last time I cried, it was because like, my mom had like truly rejected me, and I came to the terms with the fact that no matter what I do my entire life, my mom truly has not gave a shit, to say the least. And so it was like, that's like a lot of things like there's nothing someone can say or do in that circumstance that will make me feel better. I just need to come to terms with it. So really, you can just only, you know, be there for people sometimes. If you remember using Internet Explorer back in the day, then you're unk. That is so real, Reina. That is so real. Because I completely agree. Noted, thanks for the warning. So, but it really, really does depend. Cause it's like, sometimes it's just like one of those things. But if I'm also crying because I'm like being dumb, or I'm like, oh god, I'm a failure, I've never accomplished anything, then you're like, maybe, make light of the situation. So it really, really depends. But for a lot of people, it's very touchy. I don't like how this is not sharp. Inner Explorer, how I miss you. Oh god. Unk Stella. I use Explorer for years. For real. I've always been a Chrome user. Ever since back in like 2013, they did a Miku official browser. I use Chrome. But right now, I was too lazy to install a new background or whatever. So I just took Microsoft Edge. I don't really surf internet anyway, much on this computer. In the past, I couldn't pin it on anything. I was definitely scared, but here maybe it's because you're up here so open. I feel like a good place to slowly open and be myself. I see. And I will say though, and again, not to toot my own horn, but I do study people a lot. You know what I mean? Like I do like watch, like I like study the hell out of people. And so it could just be the people in the past. You have to understand, and I say this all the time, where it's like you have to like know, what is it that I usually say? I already forget. I forget my own dance. Consider the source. Consider the source. Like, a strange like a parental figure is not always going to be perfect. It is their first time having a child. It's their first time adopting a child. It's the first time dealing with a somebody who, you know, wanted to have a child or whatever. It's the first for all of them. Like, you know, if you see people as children that are just growing up and have responsibilities, it makes a little bit more sense. But like me specifically, I very, very, like, I study people. And that's why I think I can appear so open and stuff like that. Because a lot of times, yeah, it's very, very rare. I find like a rare human where I'm like, oh, this is a fascinating person. And that's why I like locales so much. Is because those are those rare people where I'm like, what the hell is even going on here? And so genuinely, I don't even watch them because like, I want to make fun of them. I want to feel better than them. I'm truly watching their behavior and trying to find out their like rationale. You know what I mean? So I think, you know, you can't be too cruel to the people in your past for not being as welcoming because, you know, they probably don't care to study people as much because it is an acquired taste, if you will. I also study people even without wanted. I'm an unk with 16. Even without wanted, I adapt to people. That's how I started making you laugh more through jokes. Oh, listen here. Listen, not the farming. Not the KO's a laugh react farming. But I know what you mean. Like I said, that one Leaf I was talking about, I was like, you know, I think you're very similar to me. Because remember I was like, oh, you know, if you want to be a sociopath, read this book. And you're like, no, that sounds normal to me. I'm like, oh, we're very similar people. It's all over my glasses. I'm spitting and sputtering. I'm effing drenched. You sound like Brock, debunked user. Sorry, chat, Internet Explorer was very slow then. Agreed, Raina. They're just missing it because of nostalgia. Internet Explorer sucked. I gotta go to sleep now. Good night, stream. Thought have a good one. I believe in you and appreciate you're here. Yeah, Tooth Fairy. Good night. Have a good nest. Have a good rest. I don't fault any of the people in my past. I used to think wrong me. I always leave the olive branch and reach out to them. Ah, I see. And my throat hurts, debunked user. Debunked user, have you ever been diagnosed with schizophrenia, if I may ask? If I may ask? But I think, like, with you, Tosato, like I said, I can't really pinpoint the exact thing. Other than the fact, like, I think you analyze the optics of situation a little too much. So much so that it's just doing harm to you. Kind of like in the way that if you've ever had experiences with like actual incels, like the incel community, not the medical sense, like the joking haha losers online incel community, a lot of it is due to their personality type, and there's really like visually nothing like sexually wrong with them or repulsing. It's quite literally their personality. So it's like, I think, I don't know what it is specifically, but I think it's the way you're viewing something that's like making a mismatch. I can't stop hacking up Flam. That rain was brutal. Why were you in the rain? Debunk user. Love the model. Thank you, Finn. Thank you. I drew it myself, and I did pay for rigging, however. But thank you. I love the rain. Thank you. Wait, I said thank you. Rain? Wait, what rain are you talking about? Oh, the person above them. Okay. Because I was like, okay, now I look like an idiot. Give me a second. I gotta show you what I'm talking about. Because I have a background that has rain on it. Let's see. Oh, that's me. Where is my iPad? Oh, that's not even that. Anyway, I had a background with rain, so I was like, I thought that's what you were talking about. So I was like, oh, thank you. And then I realized you were talking to someone else. I just remember what you meant. We were talking about empathy and sociopath. Yeah. And I was like, oh, you're very similar. I love the rain. Thank you. Shut up. Shut up. Okay, listen here. Okay, listen here. Hold on. Listen here. Okay, so in my background, I'm looking at my Shoost screen. So that's why I said it. I was like, damn, that's gonna make me look insane. I love the rain. Thank you. And so I'm literally looking at that because I'm running Shoost in the background of this one. I'm curious though, what brought this line of questioning on? I don't know. Like I said, I noticed that I couldn't really explain it, but you gave me a very unsettling feeling. And it's not like just suddenly it happened. It's just like cumulative, like over time. I realized like what that feeling was. You know what I mean? Like, cause sometimes it takes me a while to like, I can feel something's off. And I finally figured out what was off. And it's that you make me feel very unsettled. Schizo moment. I know. Make you so girl boss. Thank you. Here's what we got so far. I think he's turned out quite alright, I'd say. It's snowing for me, doesn't it snow? Man, I keep hearing everybody saying that it's like snowing. I don't got any of that snow, and it's kind of making me feel left out, I'm not gonna lie. But torpedo. I don't know. I can pick up vibes pretty well. I don't have snow either. Snow lives together strong. It's sad. I love that meme, ape together strong, though. That is the funniest meme. F the FOMO, I hate the snow. Really? I love the snow. Jealous of global warming. I mean, you know what I mean. Listen here. Can't appreciate the snow anymore because of woke. Stella. I love the ape meme too. It's so funny. Ape together strong. But yeah, I'd like can't have shit in Detroit. Exactly. I also like that when it's like not woke whatsoever and they're like, can't have this because of woke. Oh man. This is Joe Biden's America, but we can't even say that anymore. Yeah, but when you gotta shovel it and clean off the cars at 5 a.m. Thankfully I don't have to do that. Ha 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 ha. Thank you for caring enough about me to bring it up rather than just be unsettled by me. Do you think someone being unsettling to me would stop me? Is this your first rodeo, my dear? I like weird people. But I truly do care about you. And me being unsettled is not gonna be it. First of all, you've seen some of these damn chatters in here. You think really your level of settling? And it was unsettling in a way where it's like, I feel like again, it was doing harm to you. Or it is doing harm to you, I'd still say. But it wasn't in a way that I was like put off or weirded out by you. I think I'm sick. Debunk you, you're creeping me out though. Speaking of unsettled. Real again, one of my favorite memes is still saying God bless America. Yes. Just like absolutely nothing. Your program crashes and then it saves everything. You're like, God bless America. That's so much fun. Fine. Debunk user? Debunk user is very clever. Debunk user will try and do anything to get attention or a reaction out of me. He sees me beefing with Tosato, he starts beefing with me too. He hears I like schizophrenics, now he starts acting schizophrenic like a, what's it called? A gang stalker. Listen here, debunked user. Listen here, you think I haven't played enough tricks with these kids? You think I don't know what your mastermind is? I'm gonna be honest, I find you analyze people unsettling, but since I'm the same, I found it more interesting. Yeah, it's really fair. Like I said, I've always said it's a very I'm a very acquired taste. And I think that's unsettling is a good way to put that too. Because genuinely, I'm very, very intrusive and very, very rude in a way where I like ask very personal questions. But it's not ever in a way that I'm condescendingly asking. It's just genuinely I like to study people. Because again, humans are very like they have like behavior that repeats. And so, even though you feel like you're alone and experiencing something, you're generally not. And like again, I can't exactly pinpoint exactly because like each person is completely different. But it's like I can tell something is like bothering Tosato, if that makes sense. I'm coughing up shit and bleeding. Okay, now you're sounding like Brock. I don't even know if you're telling the truth here, debunk user. It's mostly because saying someone is unsettling is usually read as an unabashed insult for most, and that's fair. But I always am talking very contextually, and I know Tosato would understand what I was saying as not offensively. Because I know Tosato knows my behavior, and I know Tosato's behavior, so I know by me calling him unsettling, I know he wouldn't react negatively to that, and I know he knows me enough to where he wouldn't take offense to that. I think it's really interesting how when people find someone similar to themselves, they find it unsettling. It's very rare that I feel the same way. I will say, like, it's very rare I feel. Okay, I found. I can't say too much information. There's sometimes I have to be careful with certain things I say. I found one other person that was just like me, and we were very, very similar. That's all I can say. That's all I can say. The whole interaction ended very, very badly. I spent too much time here. The funny filter was on for too long, and the humor didn't match my friend, so I gotta let the funny go. What? Okay, what do you? Debunk you gotta release some of the humor in your body is making you sick. I almost doxed you. So no, it's not only that. It's like, you know, like I have, I know, professional relationships. I have, you know what I mean? And so it's like I have to be very careful. Where it's like, this is something that could like be used. I don't want to say being used against me. It's just not smart talking about it in a casual way. And I know that's so vague, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry, it doesn't make much sense. Ancient medical stuff. I've never seen a KOs that would blatantly insult me if it wasn't for a bit. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So yeah, it was, it's contextual. It was like the other day, like that one leaf was like, oh, what's wrong with being Pisces? When I was making fun of the snow for being a Pisces, but that was also very contextual. It's not wrong to be a Pisces, but I know the snow doesn't believe in the whole Pisces thing, and I'm playing into the whole, what a Pisces, that's exactly what a Pisces would do bit. But I do notice that, like, you know, not to like rail on anything, or you in particular for bringing that up, but I do notice that's a very common thing on the internet, where contextually the situation is not about you, but people are like, well, what about me though? What if this was for me? That one me, for me? How dare you not share private and personal information with us? I'm aware of the joke is so he's kidding about it. Yeah, but still, it's not just like a, and I'm not saying, I love how you're doing damage control and be like, oh, I knew all along. But no, what I'm saying though is like it happens frequently. It happens frequently. I'm not making fun of Pisces, making fun of this, no. And it's like, I'm not even making, well, okay, yeah, I am making fun of him. But it's more so, I know it's like a rift. It's like, for example, I'm the biggest Black Shooter fan. You know what I mean? Every other Black Shooter fan is annoying as hell, doesn't know shit, and stinks. And obviously, people can take that offensively, but I'm very obviously communicating with Stella in this circumstance like that. So it's not just like, you know, the exact circumstance here, but it's a common thing. I'm being completely genuine, KO. I may words things to exaggerated standard, but I don't lie. Not often, at least. Debunked user. I'm not tracking. I'm not gonna lie. People often misunderstand my jokes and take me way too serious. It really is. And that's why, again, I know I'm a very acquired taste. And I know, and that's why, again, like, even with like the whole like VTubing thing, because like I know the whole goal of VTubing is to grow and whatnot. What the hell is this? But I know it's like I cannot deal with so many people at once getting the wrong idea of what I'm saying. You know what I mean? So it's like I actually really like laying low as far as like a VTuber or whatever, and just like chatting with you guys. You know what I mean? Do you speak English? Me? Not frequently. Yeah, so funny when I get a joke. See? See, even Stella thinks it was a good joke. Norm MacDonald. Who is Norm MacDonald? Non sequiturs were more popular in the mainstream? What is that? Can you give me a... What is that? What does that mean at all? I don't know anything. I got a cough. Hold on. Me, when I get my hands on you... I was talking ill of you earlier. I was talking about like what I mean when I love people. I'm like, I love Stella. Even though Stella is the most insufferable person in the entire world. There's nobody more insufferable than Stella. Norm MacDonald was my favorite comedian. Ah, I see. Because you are. But then I'm also insufferable, and that's what makes it fun, you know what I mean? Like, we were just eternally dancing in hell together. That's what makes it fun. I do genuinely love Stella. Hydration reminder. Oh god, you're right. Let me get a little sippy. A sip here. I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll see you in the tar pits. Hell yeah. I'll see you in hell, Stella. Be right back. I'm gonna run to the restroom. BRB. returned. I met military personnel on the rain. Where the hell are you, debunk user? I found a bullshit that many are now. Yeah, you found a bullshit because you're a civilian and you're soft. You think a little rain's gonna hurt anybody? And that's why they have covers. Rookie. Rookie! Non sequiturs are just things that don't follow logic. Ah. See you to help promise? I like that. That was cute. I like that. Non sequitur. I need to look at this word. Obviously not in sequence. Non sequitur. I love how chat gets quiet when she's not around. I mean, what is there to say? The star of the show is gone. Comedic purpose. Oh, so it's like something like very, very, very unpredictable. Like you never saw it coming. Like it doesn't even make any sense. Is that what like a non sequitur is? Because if that's the truth, that like if that is it, I don't know if it is. But that's my favorite type of humor. Yeah, and I think that's why I like really dark humor. Because like, for example, like out of nowhere, you're like, I love clothes, and then someone's like, God, I hate women, it's so unbelievable. And it's like, I think that's funny, because it's like you didn't expect them to like talk about women in a negative way there, you know what I mean? The stars of the show is gone, but I'll still hear go. Oh god. The comedic relief. Tosado. Comedic relief. Where would it be without you? Where the flip? Oh, there's my pencil. We leave private conversations often enough that you think you're a star because you push up in the conversation. Exactly. Exactly. YouTube limits my funny power. I feel like that's for the entire internet. Unfortunately. I do see like a big, kind of like a social change though. Where it seems like, the silly Billy humor is starting to come back. You'd be at 17 viewers without me? Yeah. I would. And what of it? Listen, I like my 17 viewers. Make it 16. Not the coup. You guys are all taking your views with me. Make it 15! You guys are funny. You guys are so funny. You can make you can read the room really well. What the is that even supposed to be? I'll make it a dark blue. Shout out to this Miku. I still have more questions to Sato, but I have to think about them. I think there's some unfunny iterations of it, but people usually take non sequiturs or complete face value and think I'm insane. Ah, yeah, some people just at the end of the day, it's like I don't get some people's humor. But I'm not gonna be upset if they don't get my humor. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna be upset if I don't get their humor. Because there's some things that I just don't prefer joking about. You know what I mean? But it's based on like my personal experiences. But that's why I think it's so important to kind of like do the best of your ability to kind of read the room, and know your audience. You know what I mean? Epic embed fail? Whatever that meant. Let's see what my ribbon is. I've been called insane too because some people don't get my humor, and sometimes it's just like, listen here. You know what I mean? Just like in a way that a lot of people didn't understand Einstein. I don't even know if this is true. I'm literally making it up as I go. Like, not everyone's gonna be an artist. You know what I mean? Sometimes it genuinely takes, and it sounds so pretentious and so bazinga and so Rick and Morty, but sometimes the humor can be so advanced they just don't get it. You know what I mean? Like, genuinely. And I know that sounds so pretentious to say that, but it can be described in a single image. I love no image there. I feel like non sequitur humor has been relatively popular ever since internet memes culture took off. I see. Maybe that's like the randomness of the quote-unquote Gen Z humor. I just answer with yes, I am very insane. You can use Van Gogh where he didn't sell any paintings till after he died. Yeah, exactly. That is a good analogy. Like, sometimes it's just above their level. Like, I will say, like, again, like, me personally, again, nobody has ever rooted for me, really, as far as, like, my plans and successes and stuff like that. And lo and behold, I'm a role-playing VTuber on the internet now. talking to a whopping 15 people. Where's my ribbon? Hold on. That's real. I remember when my jokes early on a chatter kept going over your head, so I just... Listen here. Listen here. That's because I only took your jokes half-baked. Thank you very much. Okay, actually, wrong. You didn't know your audience, and I'm the audience. And you didn't know me, so that's why it didn't work. But now that you start to know me, you adjusted yourself. That is simply normal learning and human behavior. So simply enough, you learned. That's a good thing. This is not your normal everyday darkness, this is advanced darkness. Exactly. We're giving edge for a run of its money. Edginess or whatever. She's only 5'3". That was a good one actually. Okay, that was actually good. It's not hard to use to get over Chaos' head because she's 5'3". Hardy har har. Okay, I took the bad ending, LMAO. I think so. I support by showing up. I have ambition to stream as well. So, ooh, that's really cool. I always encourage people to, you know, follow their dreams. Took me a while to save up for everything, but I'm very happy with how everything's turning out. The only thing I'm not happy with, I'm not gonna lie, is how damn slow I am at drawing on stream. I do not know why. I think I'm just getting old. You know what I mean? I think that's it. Other than that, I always say, you know, do the things that make you happy. Like if I'm effective, if my streaming career died today, and I've effectively changed the perspective of at least, you know, one person, I'd say that was a success. Edge, don't you know I'm the edgelord here? Edging? Debunked user? Hag moment? Creed. Agreed. So not in the sense that like I quite literally am getting old. I think I'm just getting sick of doing the same shit for 7 years. You know what I mean? I've been drawing this style of bitch for the last 7 years. And it's getting old is how I should have said it. I said it's getting old. I'm just scared. I'm a little angry in my daily life. Don't want to bleed in my stream. Funny enough, that was why I didn't stream for the longest time. I've been wanting to start streaming since like a year and a half ago, but I quite literally am bipolar. And I'm like, it's just going to take a day or I'm going to lose my shit and it's going to be a spectacle and it's going to be my little quote unquote cancel moment. And it's going to be unjustified, blah, blah, blah. Cause like my anger can be very irrational sometimes, but my best advice to you is always have the abort button ready. I'm always looking at the stop streaming button and know your limits. My streak is unmatched. Oh God. I feel you when you do music streaming. So yeah, it's kind of hard. It's just kind of hard to like, I think it's something that's going to come with time, you know, cause like this is only like what, maybe 2 months of streaming for me. I feel it's going to come with time. I got myself a half gallon of water. Yes, I'm using freedom music. Thank you. I appreciate the, you know, the learning curve for me, that one leaf. Cancelled Elmo who like me, like it's just gonna like, for example, I was very, very angry at a particular thing and, or something, or an entity rather. And it's like, I could very easily air a bunch of grievances and create a bunch of drama. And I'm like, I cannot do that. You know what I mean? Thank you, that one leaf, for using superior units. Agreed. Take it as thanks for giving the language the Germans created. Okay. You'd be fine. We are hardier than that. I'm not worried about you guys in chat. I'm not worried about the people who like know me by now. I'm worried about like random videos taking off on Twitter. You know what I mean? Like set out of context. That's my biggest fear, for the people who don't know me to take what I'm saying out of context. You know what I mean? Like I said, it'd be so funny as in half ha and half interesting, if like me intentionally like trying to berate Tosado on stream like just comes up in a video where it just looks like I'm just berating a stranger. You know what I mean? That's what I'm afraid of. It'd be a shame if you use the measurements of the French. What is this French thing? Yeah, Sam, I get very mad instead of being supportive when possible. I play games, for example. I want to min-max motion. Yeah, like for me, like my best way for outlet for anger is exercising. And so I try to exercise as much as possible. Where's my little... Get your eye out of here. Not the French again. I love the censorship. The censorship will never not send me, you know what I mean? Like, it's so funny. But yeah, for the longest time, I was very afraid of that. And also, you know, I do other professional work, and I'm like, good God, Let me not ruin every possible chance I have in the future to ever do professional work again by my behavior. You know what I mean? Like, for example, when I'm a very, like, I want justice. So it's like, when a convention or something does me wrong, I want to go out and immediately air all my grievances. But I have to, like, think twice before I do that because, like, you know what I mean? Do you know the streamer called Pipkin Paper? Her most famous clip is she went a pew pew in Walmart. I think that, I don't know, to me that kind of humor is just, like, corny. You know what I mean? It's just corny. To me, it communicates nothing. But I know a lot of people are into that level of humor. But it's not, that's not what I'm really worried about getting canceled for, you know what I mean? When you're up your average GeoGuessr score, you'll understand the issue with the French. I really do need to play more of that. Thank you for the censorship. It's all geopolitical and history, baby. Are you calling me baby? What the hell does geopolitics mean? Geo as in geography, so in location, and politics as in location via the via the location? Politics like pertaining to a region? The fucking feds. Oh god, here we go. Yeah, I'm calling you baby? Listen here, I'm not a baby, I don't cry. The feds. Debunk user. Okay, are you playing? See, this is... Alright, Loki, you got me. You got me, debunk user. I'm slightly getting more fascinated by you because I cannot predict your responses. You're low-key winning. You're low-key winning. I can't tell if you're actually schizophrenic. She's not baby, she's baby girl. Exactly. Get it right. Listen here, debunk user. Congrats, you've been throwing shit at the wall and hoping something sticks, and something finally sticked. I'm very, very confused about you. Congratulations. Elon Musk needs a ketamine to match my freak? Oh god. And see, now I don't know if you mean freak in a suggestive way, or freak as in you're a weirdo. See, look at that. You got me guessing now. You got me guessing. I'm gonna wet the wall, make sure it unstick by saying no, he's faking it. He is faking it, but why? Why? See, that's what we must find the answer to, that one, Leaf. Why is he so adamant of trying to quote unquote get my attention? You know what I mean? Because he's been at this for quite a while. It's been about like I don't know how long you've been here, but it's funny enough. I was like, oh, that stream I did last week, and it was like the Christmas stream. I'm like, no, that actually is not. That was a month ago. So my time is really, really warped. Funny enough, attention. Tosan, I'll be joining you soon. There we go. Oh god. Oh god. It is attention, but like, why? Why is it attention? Why do you want? Why does debunked user, that one, Leaf, want attention from me? That's where I'm confused about. You know, for example, I understand why Tosada wants attention from me. I understand why you do, and why Stella does, is because like I feel like we're all very similar in a way. And so it's like a good, you know, means of communication. But why debunked user? Debunk user, what are you getting out of this? These are the heroes of the chat. That's what I'm like. What is debunked user? What are you getting out of this though? Is it just any attention? It's kind of like the same with Jace the Ace. I don't know if it just is he coming back here because he wants to hear what I have to say, or is he just so desperate for attention he'll take whatever he can get? You know what I mean? Like, am I the equivalent of the discount rack at a grocery store for him? You know what I mean? Heroes never die. Oh god. Geopolitics is a general term for the political relationship between countries. Ah, so like location politics, meaning as in proximity to each other. That makes sense. Because you're a small internet personality, I can easily get validation from my guests. That's what I'm saying. Like, I know I'm a low-hanging fruit. My kitty. I know I'm a low-hanging fruit, so I'm easily accessible. But is that enough to satiate these people? Just because I'm there? That's enough to satisfy them? That's where I'm fascinated by. You're basically the discounter, yes. Macron, oh, you heard her? That's so cute. Come here. It's funny, she wakes up and she goes, rah, rah, rah. It's so cute. Who's the Giga Chads in chat? Tosano says me. You're shooting so high, you'll hit Tosado. Like, what the? No, I like that. See, like, that one Leaf is pretty high up here. That one Leaf is always here. And you know what? He's done the best thing. anybody can ever do to get my affection and attention is that he's shown that he is understanding of his faults and he's made progress towards them. That is my favorite type of person. You know what I mean? All the people that I like talk about frequently have acknowledged that they have faults and I've made a process to like fix those faults. The cat's lie just KOs and meowing in the mic. I wish I could make that cute noise, not gonna lie. He's got the age advantage of wiseness, but still, you have more time than Tasato. If Tasato is just coming to terms with his faults and the way he needs to change himself at 29, and you figure out these faults and the ways you can change yourself or be a better person at like 20, you're winning. You know? Give me a second. Still on the Miku to grind. Unfortunately, hello Hydronix, how are you doing? I want to say the most embarrassing thing ever. I noticed you were not in chat yesterday, only because every single time I use the restroom, I'm like, wow, this would be normally the point where Hydronix talks about the fact that I just peed. So I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy with that. Give that to you to start. Hey, Jace the Ace, how are you doing? How are you doing, Jace the Ace? Also, my thing, I tend to think that a process as like being filled with needles and you're slowly picking each painful one out. I'm a little confused there. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, but you sound like Brock. Lives rent-free in your brain? Yeah, multiple people live rent-free in my brain. I love people, so it's like, actually, I'm paying for you guys to be here. God, I wish I came to terms with my faults at 16. You're good on you. Always stay self-reflective. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. That one leave, like, yeah, you're young now, but you have insane potential. The wisest was debunked. User. The wisest was debunked. Ah, I see. You may have the power of character progression, but I have the power of shitpost. Oh god, that is true. Again, debunked user. Why? Why are you so... Why do you want to be a part of... I don't know. Not feeling it. Why is that, Jace Ace? Why is that? Who is Brock? Brock is someone who comes in here and he's mad funny. He'll just show up, give me the most schizophrenic responses, and he's like, I'm bleeding from my face, there's splinters everywhere. Alright, goodnight, kissy face, and then leaves. And then he comes back and he shows up at least like either every other day or almost daily. And he's really, really funny. I recently saw he joined the Discord and it was even funnier. His username was like a bunch of numbers. And I'm like, that makes perfect sense. I'm a busy bee though this week or so. That's fair, that's fair. It's totally fine, but it was just funny. I'm like, ah, this is so funny that this is how I know Hydronix is not here. Because he hasn't said anything about me using the restroom. I didn't really start correcting my faults until I was 22, 23-ish. I could self-reflect, but it's just so self-righteous I thought I was right and everybody else was wrong. But see now you've come here by fate itself and met your match. The true person who's always right. Listen here, Tasato. I exist only in your world to prove everything you've done is wrong. And that I'm right. I'm talking about the process of flaws in changing yourself, unlearning your past learning things. Right now, many would describe my behavior as erratic. So in times like this, Jace the Ace, you gotta figure out what can best calm you down in the situation. Are you desiring attention from other people right now? Do you feel like provoking other people to get attention? Is that what's going on right now? Maybe it's because my low self-confidence that made me search for faults. No, there's a lot of people I notice who have very, very low confidence and they'll do nothing about it. Like I said, for some reason, the person that I always attract in my life, whether it become friendships or whatever, is very, very insecure men for whatever reason. I'm always busy. Understandable stuff. Time to fake a bathroom break to trick him. I know. The day you're right a single time is the day I stop watching the stream. You're right? Listen here. I'm always right. And now you can go back into the chat and see the screenshots where you're like, oh, she's right. And I'm like, also, it was so funny because I was like, oh, this is a more serious topic. I can't sit here and be like, I'm like, I can't do it. I had to physically restrain myself because like, you're like, yeah, she's right. Everything I do say is very like, particularly, picked out essentially. But I was like, inside, I'm just like, my humor's level going super critical tomorrow. I'll be boring. That's a good, I'd like to see you boring, debunked user, because maybe you've just been boring all along. And I'm just so bored that I'm interacting with you. Maybe that's it. Do you think this is fun? You think coloring the same shade of pink over and over is fun? I'm seeking chat as entertainment. And maybe you're my favorite source of entertainment. In an insecure and I want to do better way, or just insecure? So sometimes, a good amount of it, it depends on the man. Sometimes they will be in a I want to get better sort of way, but then sometimes they just can't put up with me for too long, and they just like fuck off. Cause like eventually there's a point where it's like I offend them so badly that they just kind of like fuck off. But it's like I've always attracted that type of person for whatever reason. You could have done it LMAO, that's where you are. I know, but there's a time and place for everything. Listen here. Listen here, Chisano. Have I? Never mind. One little thing. I was gonna ask you a question, but I know you would never answer that question truthfully, so I'm gonna answer it because I know who you are. But there's a time and place for everything. You know what I mean? I can be known as something else other than the P professor. I don't think so at this point. I'm so sorry, Hydronix. I don't know. Like quite literally yesterday, every single time I went to the bathroom, I'm like thinking of Hydronix. Insane. Insane. This is some like Pavlov dog level of conditioning. Good God. I want to get better, but I'm basically impossible. But I'm basically impossible to get offended. Are you saying like it's impossible for you to get offended? Because I know you got kind of like a little soppy whenever I told you you were unfunny. And you said it kind of bothered you. So I think that's a lie. No. It's too late. It's too late. Cock's going. You almost got me there. You almost got me there, debunked user. That was a good one. Oh yeah, your donut did become green. Thank you, Stefan. I'll answer your transfer truthfully. Just this once as a treat. No, I don't. And there are things. Okay, again, like I'm so self-confident. I know the answer to it. I know the answer. I don't even need to ask. I am that confident. I already know the exact answer. Listen here. I'm on another plane. I'm on another level, Tosado. I want to live rent-free in your brain. Low-key, you kind of do. Every time I think about you, every time I think about warrior cats, you're a guy, right? I'm like, that's really rare for a guy to be in the warrior cats. I'm not gonna lie. I fixed that flaw. You cannot offend me and my humor anymore. I'm quick with it. Okay. We'll see. I'll find something else. Ask, find out if you're right. I bet you're not. No. See, and now the fact that you're already betting, I don't need to. Listen here. I am so self-confident that I don't even need to know the answer. I know the answer. I don't even need to know the answer. I know the answer. You know what I mean? It makes perfect sense. Check your internet. That shit's ass. I know. I don't know why. I mean, right now I'm not having any droppings. Like a dropping of a, what is it called? KBPS? Drop frames, I mean. How'd you know as a guy? Do I not give off feminine vibes? No. Yeah, you definitely give off masculine vibes. So I thought it was kind of weird. I was like, oh, a man into warrior cats. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Find something else, please. I want to fix even more with myself. All right. I think in the meantime, you're kind of boneheaded in the sense that you will not read a book. I promise you that one, Leaf. If you learn to read a proper book, you will surpass Tosado. Not me, though. But you can surpass Tosado if you read a book. Because books, like if I should look in books. Yeah, like I said, I keep saying Can't Hurt Me by David Goggins. And there's a few other ones, again, like are very like, again, like the whole sociopath based that are very beneficial. And until you become mature enough to understand that you need books to read and to get better, you're a fool. I've pushed away a lot of people in my life. Jace the Ace, you have to understand each time you pushed a person away, it was a separate circumstance. And sometimes it can be for the better. So you have to analyze each and every single one of those circumstances and decide for yourself if it was worth pushing that person away. But ultimately, what you can do is reflect on yourself now and understand that in the future, I'm going to try my best not to push more people away. Overtaking you in intellect? Not possible. Not possible. I've yet to meet a single human who have ever been able to intellectually overtake me. What does that even mean? You know I'm a reader too. What are you talking about? I'm desperate for that question. You can't start to ask questions. No, because I know the answer. And funny enough, I know the answer. And it's a question I was also going to ask Stella, but I also know the answer. And so I can't tell you. I'll get you to admit it. Okay, You'll naturally admit it at some point, and I'll be like, ah, this was what I was talking about. How many energy drinks do you have today? You're kind of hyper. No, so I'm procrastinating, and I've been chit-chatting with chat, and that's my favorite thing to do ever, is talking to people. And I'm procrastinating. You just reminded me I actually have to get back to work. Haha. So I was so excited to not be drawing, because I don't want to be drawing right now, that I seemed giddy then. When you receive a bill from the IRS in the mail, I want you to remember the debunked name. Oh god. Listen here, debunked user. You're very fascinating. You're very, very fascinating. I like you because you talk about the military and sometimes you have the wrong idea, and I think that's very, very funny. Like, I'm still dying about the PT gear, and you're like, oh, what about not wearing underwear in PT gear? And I'm like, rookie! So I do remember you for that. I can't let go of past hurt. It's impossible for me. Well, then you have to, if you can't let go of it, Jace Ace, you have to reflect on the feelings. Why is the things that hurt you in the past, why do they hurt you? And the only thing you can do is understand yourself and say, I'm not going to the best of my ability, let those things hurt me again in the future. You know, if somebody making fun of you got you upset, then understand you need to start working on your inner strength and get to a point where people can't make fun of you anymore. You know what I mean? Am I in the military? Do I look like I'm in the military? Could the military sit here and live stream all day and draw anime pictures? No. The military takes a lot of time. A lot of time and effort. And I'm a drawer. No underwear crazy. Yeah, he was like, oh, you know, what about not wearing underwear and PT gear? That's against regs, which first of all, they don't even check. And second of all, there's built-in underwear in those pants. Rookie! Rookie! Now I'm back on guard, not to admitting anything that could possibly be your question. Okay, nice try to do the emotional manipulation with me, Tosato. It's not gonna work. You are so... let me be nice. You are such a... I gotta think about how I'm gonna say this. You are such a hurt little person that I think you open up very easily in the circumstance that you did. And I know that is a lie by saying you're gonna be guarded because you're I think these are the kind of things you want to talk about, you know what I mean? I think it's the best way I can kind of say it. Where's Caleb? I got crayons. Yeah, you need to feed him crayons. Smile. Exactly. Listen here. Nice try. Oh, emotional manipulation with me. Nope. First of all, who do you think I am? You know too much about aircraft, not being in the Air Force. Okay, first of all, wrong. And second of all, the Air Force isn't even the biggest military branch with aircraft in it. The biggest military branch that has aircraft is the Navy. The Air Force, also known as the Chair Force, isn't even as big as the Navy's aircraft side of things. You missed my message? Alright. Like, okay, I did intentionally miss your message. First of all, it wasn't even as clever as the debunk users one. Nice try. I'm freaking dying thinking that the military has to have built-in underwear because some people... No, that's not necessarily it. The reason is because like the PT gear generally needs to be like a waterproof. And so they kind of double as swim trunks. And swim trunks has built-in underwear. So that's why. And in the same sense that like, you know, men wear underwear to help prevent like, you know, chafing and things moving around so much. That's the reason why it's up built-in. A lot of athletic gear, which is also kind of very telling that you don't wear a lot of athletic clothes, has underwear built in. Like even my Lululemon shorts that I work out in the gym have underwear built in. You kind of have the personality that I'd be in the military, specifically the Marines. You think I'd be dumb enough to be eating crayons in the Marines? Rookie. 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 A lead? What is a lead? What is a lead? Are you meant fed, maybe? We both know I don't have it in me to intentionally emotionally manipulate you. Yeah, you don't have it in you because you don't have the capability of doing so. That's why. Nobody can combat my mind. Listen here. Nobody. You know Vincent van Gogh only sold one painting in his lifetime? I do know that, Jace the Ace. I do know that. I do. Oh, she's a Fed? Oh, God. I'm back. Welcome back, Stargazer. He was secretly the head of the Navy, J.K. Sorry. Who is the head of the Navy right now? What's it called? I don't even know. Shout out to, not knowing my chain of command. There's one time, even though it was a done semi-jokingly, where you called me a big softie. That's why I know you had me pegged. First of all, I've been knowing since day one. Listen here, I know my audience very well. I know people very well. Like I said, nobody, That's why, low-key, I feel like I'd be a very good, poker player. I gotta learn, the cards. Like the matches and whatever. I feel like I'd be a pretty good poker player. Quinoa, hello, Mr. Turtle. How are you doing? Ma'am, that spelling correction was only 2 messages down. You didn't see it? Abled. Okay, let me see. Good God. Let's see. Specially abled? I'm specially abled? What does that mean? Maybe. Pegged is indeed a normal one. Yeah, you gooner brain. It's funny, I say railed all the time too. I know that's kind of like the gooners have kind of taken over that word as well. Like I'll rail it into a person to, you know, get them to understand something. Oops. Was it 6 or 12? What? Huh? 18. It's quinoa? Not quinoa. Miku for life. Yeah, Alana Brown. And Edge too? That's for the funny. Bro got railed and pegged too. Oh God. Yeah, I say that very often. Kayla's been scary since I realized she's indeed good at reading people. Unfortunately, she's amazing. Fortunately. She's an amazing, kind-hearted person. Why we enjoy wisdom. Thank you, Stargazer. Thank you. Stargazer, you're so funny with the JK sorry every single time. Like, you say the most innocent thing ever, and you're like, JK sorry. You can read people pretty well, I would say, Slush. If I get a good feeling about them, I think I can read them pretty well. Please read me, Mr. Turtle. I don't know a whole lot about you, because the thing is, like, with a lot of people that I can read, it's people that I can, like, it takes time. Like, you can't just, like, look at, it's like not a magic trick. It's just like a pattern recognition is what it is. Like, I recognize patterns, and like when people like slightly deviate from their expected pattern that I am anticipating of them. So for you, though, I don't know. I don't have enough information. She's still guessing if I'm schizo. She's not that good. I'm not guessing if you're schizo. Because you know enough to not have like the logical problems that come with schizophrenia. I'm very curious as to why you seek my attention in the way that you do. Like, you have not given up. And I do find that very impressive and interesting, but I am very confused in that aspect. It's like, what about me specifically, which that's why I'm thinking it's not me specifically. I think you'll take anyone at this point that you want attention from. What you're saying is I'm unpredictable? No, I don't have enough data. But I do find people who like joke around a lot tend to be kind of like melancholy people and like hurt people. But I don't have enough data on you to be able to say that like definitively. You know what I mean? She reads me like a book, and I knew a guy, one of the streamers who think I'm a girl. I would call myself proficient at reading people. Definitely not at your level. Listen here. Listen here. Listen here. I wish I lived in a world where nothing negative existed, but Jace the Ace, if that was the case, then nothing positive would be able to exist either. Everything would just be neutral, and that'd be insufferable. You know, there's a strength to be found with negativity. You can make yourself stronger by being exposed to negative things. You know what I mean? It's exposure therapy. Like, for example, Tosato cannot speak to women verbally. And I'm sitting here and trying to bully him as much as possible and punch the shit out of him. Because after a while, he's going to grow numb to the negativity and it won't bother him anymore and he'll become strong. I'll be real with you, I don't know either, I just have fun. That's fair. I like the word introspective. I agree. My favorite word that I use very frequently is intrinsically, I'd say. Are you male? Me personally? No. Female? There's no peaks if there's no valleys. Exactly. There is a strength to be gained, my dear Jace Ace. I will say I've gone through a lot of hardships in my life and a lot of pain. And it has made me a very resilient person. It's made me very, very strong. And I'm very and incredibly proud of who I am as a person. And I wouldn't have it any other way. I'm being nice today. Nothing you say will change that now. You're going to take my praise and compliments. Oh god, I'm going to like it. You're so funny. Iron Man. Yeah, whatever that means. Sachiko, Jiraku, Reality, VTuber, Werewolf, Empress, Uwu. I had chili today. It was good. That's awesome. You know what? I had a friend who said the secret to chili is adding peanut butter. And I wonder if he was correct in that. So I've been wanting to have chili with peanut butter for the longest time now. Not male? Proof? Me? Question mark? What's in here? I mean, I guess if you want me to be male, feel free to headcanon whatever makes you happiest. Feel free to headcanon that about me. You know what? You're right. Negatively has made me stronger, but that doesn't mean I'm grateful for what happened. Yeah, you just have to be indifferent to what happened, Jace the Ace. You just have to be indifferent, which means to like not feel negative towards it and not feel positive towards it. You just have to accept that that's life. That's reality. You know, it is your decision. Sometimes it's out of your control, but it's your decision to take something positively or negatively. You know, like I said, when I banter with people and they throw an insult at me, I take it positively because I'm like, I've gotten to them. You know what I mean? But it's a negative thing. But I take it and interpret it as something positive. And that's what makes me a strong individual where not many things can actually bother me. Can you read Sachiko's username out loud? I will when Sachiko says something again. She says she's not male with the same energy she talked about flying in helos. Okay, first of all, I would never fly in a helicopter. Never, ever, ever. It's hard for her not to enjoy ego feeding. Like I said, that one leaf, and it's like, you'd think it'd be... I'm playing it up. You know what I mean? As far as my ego. But genuinely, the only thing, and I mean this so seriously, because like I've gotten a lot of, you know, I have a successful business. I have the accolades that come with success, if you will. And it does nothing to me. The only thing that boosts my ego is when I predict something and it comes out to be true. And I just so happen to do that all the time. So that's why I have such an ego. But I'm serious. It's like, nothing, you know, I'm so serious when people are saying like, Tosato can give me compliments. I do not care. It does nothing to me. But when I predicted something about Tosato and he said I'm right, that's what gets to my head. I got Fanta in the system. KK was my favorite nonchalant shredhead. I love that meme so much, actually. Sachiko, Jericho, Reality, VTuber, Werewolf, Empress Uwu. Is the peanut butter supposed to be sweating the chili? I don't know. I think it's supposed to be inside the chili. I don't know how specifically, but I heard that was really, really tasty. Donuts made me vomit? That's not good, Jace the Ace. You shouldn't seek out foods that'll make you sick. You know, I hope you don't eat donuts in the future because they might make you sick. She hates helos? Correct. Let's be real. Okay, first of all, what good comes on the maintenance side? Like how you predict I was a guy you're proud. Yeah, that boosted my ego a little bit. She merely predicted that I would compliment her. That's why she enjoyed it. That's a good one. I might actually, low key, I might start responding to your comments or compliments positively now. Because of that, I'm like, that's actually a good way of perceiving it. That's also another thing. Sometimes a lot of people go through like hardships and whatever. You just gotta change, you just gotta perceive it a little differently. How can I take this situation and make it about me? How can I turn this into a situation where I make it to where I win. You know what I mean? You have to do some creative thinking. I'm a pretty creative thinker. She hates me, debunked user? Oh god. Oh god, that was in response to what Stargazer said? How can you hate a Helmshapopter? I don't know what that is. Did you know I'm a woman? Are you really a woman? No, god, you're not a woman. I'm just a little dud. Oh god, God does not have gender? That is true. What's the estimate time you think you'll complete this cute Miku drawing? Only God knows. Genuinely. I do not know off the top of my head. Speaking of which, let me take this. I'm getting a little sluggish here lately. I'll work on that actually. And oh my god, this is epic. And I'll finish, I guess when I finish. Technically, all of China's like gonna be down until February 6th, so it's like I can't really make products out of this anyway until that time. Until after the 6th. So I'm not in a huge rush to get it done. Nonchalant Dreadhead meme is big and synonymous for big and massive. You know what else is massive? I low taper fade. We Hilo bros in a fight for rights? Wrong. They try to shoot us down. Helos will just take themselves down. You don't even need anything to shoot them down. Helos crash all the time. Nice try. You're gonna take my praise and comments, you're gonna like it. Tosado moments before making chaos, think of a way to enjoy them. Whatever. This Gucci got me feeling guilty. What is that a reference? Whatever, Torpedo. Whatever. Give you a green glazed donut with the letter T on it. Says, Stargazer? Whatever. You maybe got me there. I will say that was so funny. Your damn letter response. I was like, rot in hell. Rot in hell. You're so right, Queen. Helos are emo coded. Yeah. They are crashing all the time. Like, how the hell is anybody voluntarily getting into a helicopter? No one gets my humor like I do, and my references are very discreet. I see, I see. That's good to have like a strange humor. You know what I mean? It's very, very good. When you actually had only the rotten hell, I know. Damn, I had no other response. I was like, damn. Damn, damn, damn. Simple for the love of the game. I kind of like that. I kind of like that, low-key. I forget TT is still on. Like, I don't, thank God. I don't have my headphones on, so you guys are suffering without me. Sometimes I think, what would happen if I never existed? Why would everything better with our... It wouldn't matter, Jice the Ace. The world, with or without you, will exist with or without you. The world... Okay, I'm trying to say this in a very nice way. But individuals are not that important in the grand scheme of things. As in the world will continue on without you. But it's up to you to come into the world and make something out of the world. You know what I mean? It's up to you to try and make the world better. Or try to enjoy the world, you know, for you. It doesn't really matter what the world thinks of you. It matters what you think of the world. That's what I'm trying to say here. Saw him holding the cash to his ear when KO accepts the comment. Oh, I know. Rotten hell. I don't like how movies and helicopters have no doors. Yeah, that's exactly. Helicopters are overrated. Would you care for a dinosaur fact? If you choose any, I'm copying Vero, yes, but only because I think dinosaur knowledge is not well known enough. But the real question, see, it's very, the question is would I retain that information? Are you communicating well? Well, sure, give me a dinosaur fact. Again, I like Spinosauruses. I love how this happens every stream with TTS. People use it at a time when it's first on, then after an hour it's never used. I love it actually because it satiates the kids. It gets it out of them. It gets it out of their system, and then I don't have to deal with the thing. I love it actually. And then every now and then it like pops in, which is actually kind of funny. Let's be real. Without me, the economy would be absolutely terrible, and the Earth would freeze to death because I'll never know how hot it was. That is true, Mr. Turtle. I appreciate your contribution to our world. Can't focus too much on hypotheticals. Focus on what is and current is. Exactly, exactly. You can't sit here and say Ace and say what if the quote what if is a disease. It a disease. Should I do something else? I don't want to color anymore. What else could I do though? Don't need to call me a hero. I'm just doing my job. The what if is a disease, Jay says. It's just gonna pollute your brain and ruin your line of thinking where you can't think towards things that are positive for you. You need to find out what works for Jace Ace. You know? What are your outlets in life? What are your goals you want to strive for? That's what you need to focus on. All these little silly things like, oh, what if? Like, imagine me. The blue funny VTuber on the internet. Funny as in funny haha, not funny interesting. What if my internet died? What if my iPad died? What if I got sick? You know, it's a waste of time. It's a waste of time to sit here and do what ifs. The better alternative is to be so resilient and ready for pivoting at any time towards like the what ifs when they come at you, you're prepared for them. You know what I mean? If my iPad dies, I have a backup iPad. If my Apple Pencil dies, I have a backup Apple Pencil. What if you deleted the drawing right when you're done? It's happened before. But guess what? I am such a skilled artist. I just redrew it because I'm prepared. So yeah, I can sit here and say, oh, what if I deleted this drawing? Specifically this drawing. What if I deleted this drawing by accident? Thankfully enough, I have a high enough resolution on my YouTube videos. I could trace over a lot of the work I did. And yeah, it would take some time, but I'd go right back and just redraw it all over again. Yeah, it'd take some time, but I'll do it. You see what I'm saying? Now I don't even need to sit here and think about a what if, because I already know how I'd react to that what if. We only know a little about it, but we still know if we look for sure, everything about it is highly theoretical and highly debated? Maybe I missed something here. Spinosaurus is one of the worst interpreted dinosaurs ever. Oh, that's actually kind of interesting. Interesting. What if you're drawing on the wrong layer? I'd go back and erase it and then start on a new layer. And I've done that multiple times throughout my drawings. So it's like, that's like a normal thing actually. If they didn't design the desert, I wonder what the dinosaurs lived in America. Prepare for so much of the what ifs turn into what now. Exactly. You know. No TTS. It's up. It should be still up. I guess the helicopter did 561 in. Ugly helicopter. Damn, didn't even read half of it. I should give up. Me? Sometimes I do read half the message out loud, and then I read the rest in my head. Because like if I notice, like if it's a very long line of words, sometimes I realize I'm tripping over my words because I'm reading at the same time as I'm speaking. So I will read half of it, but I'll read the rest of it in my head. You know what I mean? Say, what was the first thing I said on stream today? Hi. I don't know. I don't remember off the top of my head. Does it matter? Does it matter, Jace Ace? Because like these are like little trivial little questions. It's like they don't really matter. You know what I mean? All that matters is that you're here now, and you know, hopefully I'm communicating to you effectively. That's the only thing that really matters. Good God, I am tired of drawing. I'm not gonna lie. I guess the past doesn't matter. The past only exists. The past is the past. It doesn't really exist. The only way the past quote unquote exists is in memories in your brain. That's the only way. The only thing that matters is right now. You can learn from the memories in your brain, of course. But it really, the past is just the past. It doesn't exist right now. It can't hurt you anymore. Could be living as a lizard. Sure. Also wrong is semi-aquatic and only... Ooh, semi-aquatic. A good thing I don't have a brain. Yeah, penguin. Guess I should stop reading about history? It depends. Does learning about history help your current goals right now, Jace Ace? You have to look about you as a person who struggles with lust, anger, and no direction. Those are your top priorities that you should be addressing right now. Those are the top things that you should be thinking about right now. If learning about history and what, you know, $6 billion worth of countries in the past did, if it doesn't do anything for you good right now, you know, maybe focus more on the things that are troubling you daily. You know what I mean? Bro, he's me. And to me, the reading the bit of the comment is kind of more so courtesy. The chat knows who are you responding to. Reading the bit of the comment. Oh yeah, that too. I'm kind of proud for knowing these facts off the top of my head. That is cool. That is cool. I'm glad you're proud of that. I'm gonna switch to my shoe screen. I gotta take a little break at least, at the minimum. At the minimum. Where's my clothes? Shoost. God. I'm locked. I'm locked. Drink the water. I need to drink the water. I gotta probably put more eye drops in again. Oh god. Guys, I hate Windows 11. Like every time I try to move my browser window up, it does this little drop down bar that will like change my ratio. And it's like a magnet. There we go. But dinosaurs never come up in conversation rarely. That's fair. That's fair. I know a lot of facts about random things too. So it's fair. It is fair. Let me see. I'm gonna change. I don't want this one anymore. I want the bar. Open. Shoost presets. Let's see. Fireworks, hot springs outdoors. Alright, what the flip? Bar? There we go. What color do I want? Let's see. In fact, maybe we should stop. So who is we? When you say the words we, Jace the Ace, who is we here? You? Or the rest of society? Because the rest of society is not necessarily you. And you need to stop thinking in the sense that we is a collective entity of people. You need to be focusing on you, Jace the Ace. You know what I mean? And that being said, you do not need to be focusing on what other people do with their free time. Like, for example, I can learn how to draw because, like, I have housing. My bills are paid. You see what I'm saying? So rather than saying things like, oh, we need to stop learning how to draw, you just gotta figure out what focuses on you. All of humanity? No, Jace the Ace. Everybody has a individual calling. And they can, focus on that calling. You know what I mean? Like, for example, my calling is drawing and talking to the little lonely guys in my YouTube channel chat. That's my calling. That's not your calling though, Jace the Ace. You know what I mean? What is my child saying? I see her mouth moving. Good god. Oh, look how cute though. Look how cute. F America, Jace the Ace, you're being a little edgy. You're being corny and immature right now. Whenever you start being corny and immature, I'm gonna start calling it out. You sound like a clown when you say those kinds of things. Because you're trying to say them to get a reaction out of people. And it's not working. I simply cannot be angered, believe it or not. The only person who can make me angry is me. And it's certainly not Jace the Ace who lives in my YouTube chat. Who pops in multiple times a day. Be nice, Kaoza. Listen here. Jace and Ace, we go back. We go back. He's been in my streams for however long. Give me all the vodka? Why not? Why not? Why not? Your daughter's a true American hero? She really is. She really is. Look at her. Like I said, I don't know if you're here for the conversation. I posted her on Twitter. And a VTuber who roleplays as a submarine VTuber popped up my notification saying like, oh god, are we gonna be good? Is she not gonna attack me essentially? And I thought that was so funny. Because that's her whole thing is the PA is supposed to look for submarines. You should be proud. I'm very proud. I'm very, very, very proud. She's very cute. And I designed her and she's adorable. Shout out to the military, you know what I mean? Oh, Zero was great. Yeah, it was so funny. I was like, that's hilarious. That's hilarious that happened actually. You could say she submerged into your suggestions. It was, well, like the whole thing is that this aircraft is supposed to find submerged submarines. And it was almost like the submarine was found. And I was like, oh, that's so funny. We'll be right back though. I put eye drops in, so BRB, you guys. Shout out to Sasato for coming up with the idea to make an airplane daughter. That is actually probably the worst thing that ever happened to me, I'm not gonna lie. Like, the fact that you were the one who suggested that is absolute, hell. And it keeps me up at night. Wait a second, I'm putting the eye drops in. Wind to Sano. Oh god, I don't know if I'd go that far. I don't know if I'd go that far. Let's see. Just chatting. I don't want people coming in here thinking. I'm drawing because I'm not in the mood to draw. KO's personal nine. It really is. It really was. Like, I cannot believe that, of course, the SOB came up with that idea. I wake up this time, it's too late, and I see the stream. Yeah, that's not good that you're waking up late, Deku fan. How are you doing? I legit got a TurboTax ad. It is tax season, Jace to Ace. Are you surprised? Are you surprised at the ad? Are you surprised at the contents of the ad? You know what I mean? Because whenever I use a restroom, I run an ad because I have nothing better to do. And it's tax season. We ending soon? Not necessarily. Let's see, we have 4 hours. Technically, I could chat. It depends. I don't know. I'm kind of just like, I don't know. And I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. I don't think so. I think I'll chat for a little bit. I can't say I'm just like liking and leaving though. Oh, I appreciate that. Even so, Deku fan. 4 cats? 4 cats. Did you know that you could use TurboTax today to get maximum possible refund? You can get it as quickly as possible. Oh god. Oh god. I have to deal with taxes, you guys. I have to deal with taxes. No, plus I'm unemployed. Well, then maybe Jace the Ace. Not everything that exists is for you in particular. You know what I mean? Maybe it's for somebody else. Maybe you're not the intended audience here. You know what I mean? I have ad blocker. That's smart. That's really, really smart. Speaking of ads, don't forget to like and subscribe. Yeah, don't forget to like and subscribe and all that nonsense. And check out the store. Oh god. I don't know about that. How is what's his name doing? Assistant San? I know he's supposed to be doing posting items. You have 561 to play Battleship with a submarine? That'd be funny. Let's see how far did he give up already? I bet he already did. Let's see. Maybe it's for my dad even though I don't like him. So Jace the Ace, when you bring up things like that by saying like, I don't like my dad, why are you bringing that up? Do you want me to ask you questions as to why you don't like your dad? Or is this simply you being a hater? I think he posted it all. Let me see. There's no way he posted everything. I have like 200 plus items. Oh, okay, you got a lot done. Wow. Wow. Play more Fortnite, missed a file. Yeah, I got so sick. My estimate he posted 200 link? Good god. Maybe he did. Shout out to him. We got KO's a charm, use it as a voodoo doll. Damn. Shout out to assistant's hand. It does look like he missed a few. Great job. Just so happened these past few years, some things have happened. I've grown to resent my own father. And how do you feel about that, Jace to Ace? Is that a good, like... When it comes to circumstance like that, I don't know how to proceed forward because I don't know if you want to talk about it or what. Kale's has my name and address now, though. I have to behave on stream. Do you think it took an order from my store for me to get your address? You think that's all you think I needed that? I mean, it certainly does help, but that's not what I need technically. I could have gotten it without that very easily. Whoops, my little thingy. We can check out the game I gifted you. Did I even accept the game? Let me see. I know in stream or what is it called? Steam. You're supposed to accept it. Let me see. But low-key, I'm not gonna lie. Let me see. Where is my Steam? Easily, what do you think you are, detective? Listen here. Listen here. I used to have a secret clearance, my dear. Let me see. Did I accept your game? I don't even know. I think maybe I did, actually. Did I get voodooed? What are you talking about? Wait, are you the reason I had the dream last night of a blonde woman coming to kill me? Maybe. I'm not a blonde, though. I'm a... whatever has the brown hair. Brunette, I think it is. I mean, you're gonna say I should love him and not hate him. I'm not gonna say that, Jace Ace, because I don't know your father. I do not know your father. What I'm saying is, like, sometimes, like, I don't know. There's plenty of people justified hating their parents. Exactly. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I think I'm gonna call it a stream. I'm kind of getting... Dude, I've been working on this Miku for so long. I'm kind of sick of her. Lady was scary. She talked me down like Mike Myers. Well, see, the thing about me is you're not gonna know that I'm coming. You're not gonna know. How many Miku hours, or how many hours have I had in this thing? Let's see. I know my screen's been on, blah, blah, blah. I'm working with 27 hours so far on this damn Miku. Father in his 50s still doesn't know what he wants to do with his life. Good night. Well, don't, Chase the Ace, don't live in his shadow. Find out what you want to do earlier on than that. Except it should be in your library. Yeah, I think I did, actually. Gotta hit that 39 hours. I know, it's gonna be a long one. Not another Miku that's beating your ass. It's so many. It's like, I'm so sick. I'm so sick of drawing her. I'm so sick of drawing her. It's like, it's fun for like 10 minutes. And then like, oh, I'm done. This one's not as bad. This one's just tedious. So this might be one that's really good. A third Miku has hit the KO. Exactly. This one's not that bad. I think more so it's just like, it's monotonous. You know what I mean? Like you see the color palette, it's like pink and purple and that's it. You know what I mean? I like a bunch of like random colors. Like look at my model, for example. You know what I mean? This one's really cute. Yeah, I know, low key. I think this is like my like cutest Miku for sure. Like my number one Miku prior was my strawberry Miku. But this is it's turning out really, really good. It's just like I'm getting bored, you know what I mean? This might be one of those ones where it's like I finish it off stream. That's why I feel playing repetitive games. Yeah, that's why I don't like playing video games. I gotta look at this 5D chest though. That's what I gotta do. So, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I think I'm gonna end the stream. I know it's really bad. I know it's really bad. It's only 4 hours and 44 minutes so far. But I was really tired today. And I think, I'm pretty happy with how the stream went today. You know what I mean? I'm pretty happy. So, I think I will see you guys later. And I might hang around the Discord a little bit. Thank you for eating my TV. No worries, no worries. Get some sleep for once. I know, I really need to. Alright, I'll see you guys later. Good night. Wait! My arm didn't wave! Okay, give me a second. There we go. Good night.